in a slot, in the arc. I just need something upbeat to get me started today. And this is a great song. I love this one. How are you guys doing? Sorry for getting started slow today. I just needed a bit of extra rest. I didn't get enough energy. But I have enough now, and especially with this song. I do want to go back to Stellar Blade sometime. Apparently there's a lot more things you can unlock by doing New Game Plus. So someday we'll go back to it. I'm thinking that once we are finished with Fallout, we're actually going to move on to Mass Effect. I've got that set up and ready to go for us. I can imagine Taco being sad that we have to push back Final Fantasy VI further, because that's also such an amazing game. Dum, 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 dum. Mass Effect will be excellent, you'll see. Lots of opportunities to show our badassness. But yeah, I hope everyone is doing well. I hope you guys had a good weekend. God, I can almost imagine if Division2 had this kind of music. That would have given it way more attention, I think. Let's see. Sloth says it went pretty good for him. Tiredness aside, it was also good for me. Sorry, I can't really sing. I can't really hear the lyrics. They say the voice or something? Alright, well, let's swap over to our usual music. And then we will jump into the game. And we will get started. Alright. Hey there, Rukia. Welcome. Just in time. We're about to get started. No, I don't mind at all. If you want to jump in, that's fine. Just try not to be too much higher level than me. That's me, not you. We're perfect. I think I'm at 18. So yeah, if any of you guys want to jump in, you guys are totally welcome. Oh, Free, welcome. Thank you for the little rain. I appreciate it. Good to see you. How you doing, for you? How you doing? Derp, great to see you as always. How was your weekend, Derp? You doing well? So you was just straight chewing like a villain?
Safe area entered.
Here we are. Welcome to the world of the Division. Rally Point, Obama. I know that's not what it actually says, but I prefer my way. It was interesting to see what
You have been promoted
interesting
to
looks
leader.
people have.
A clan
This
member
looks like
has
a
joined
medic,
your team.
actually. A French medic. Interesting. So we have Sloth there. Part of our red team. Okay, let's see. You sent me a dab hit right before Fu you raided. Okay. Well, let me warm it up. Is the music a little bit too loud? Let me know if the music's too loud. But let me go to the gun range and fire off a few shots and we can see how well it comes through. Okay, what do you think? We should lower it? Okay, okay. Finding that smidge level. Is that good? You guys happy? It's too low now. I have to like pixel perfect find the right spot. No, that's too Okay, I think that's the middle point maybe. Between too low and too loud. Okay. Bam! Why is there like one gun on the wall here? Oh, I think that's actually the one signature weapon I unlocked. This must be for all the signature weapons. Interesting, interesting. So I went and double checked the shops and things last night. But I just want to take one more look to see if it's updated.
What can I help you find?
Which it hasn't.
Your business is appreciated.
Okay, let's see. This one, there's a lot of side missions to do. Should do some of these earlier ones first.
Those living in the libraries are worried the hyenas might have something to do with it. They've asked us to investigate.
Okay, we're gonna... We're gonna quick travel to the settlement. Alright. And my Daffodil is ready, so cheers everyone. Quick double check of the vendor.
You here?
Then use the quick travel. Little right. Well, let's go do the mission we have currently. One thing I upgraded last night was my pistol, so I'm excited to use the pistol
Friendly
again.
combatants nearby.
Although I don't have a laser on it now. Alright, back into lovely Washington DC. Oh, that was the wax museum. Excuse me. The wax museum. Don't litter. Oh, that went over well. If we had this everywhere. Oh, target practice.
That's how it's done.
Oh, well, we did. How many rounds are there gonna be? Okay. Oh, got some nice stuff out of that, I guess. Some easy peasy, you know, dumb practice. Show them how it's done. Hey there, Nianawa. Welcome, welcome. Thanks for the server boosting, by the way. Taco, good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Alright, I'm here.
Secure the area and search for any surviving members of the community that's been residing here.
Well, public library. Although there can be bad guys, and there probably will be. Oh yes, there are. shield is so good, honestly. If you're into the pistol like I am, it is such a good tool. So you start screwing up that side. Orange light. Again, there's loot everywhere, as I said earlier, so we're just gonna make sure to remember to look around. I know it's Slot's turret with the orange. So that must be, we must think of orange as, well, the, shade color for the, Division agents. Division orange. Man, what a mess this place is. Alright, you ready, Sloth? Come over here.
All hostages are deceased.
Damn.
Ah, shit.
Just got a report of activity on the roof. See if you can find a way up there.
Activity on the roof, huh? Okay, we'll go back over there. Looks like we're taking the elevator, or maybe just the elevator shaft. We'll see. We stocked ammo. Yeah, we're gonna go up the shaft. Hey there, Bueno. Good to see you. Yeah, it looks high def. We're playing actually in 4K, and it's downscaling to 2K for the stream. This Switch doesn't support 4K streaming. But it should still be pretty clean. And 0 network dropped frames, so no frame lags. I think it should be good.
Search for survivors. They may be hiding.
Oh, right. How many did we just murder? Like a dozen people?
Thank God.
Here we go.
We'll stay here until it's safe, then head to the theater.
So we murdered a dozen people to save 2. Welcome to the Division 2, where we save 2 and chill 20.
Pump those numbers up.
Kill
Those are rookie
215.
numbers in this racket.
We need to pump those rookie numbers up. Need more kills. That was a big sneeze. Thankfully I muted for that. Aw, thank you. You've done this mission a few times. Interesting. Oh yeah, there they are. Look at that. Pistol will stun you if you have a good pistol. Upper floor. Emmels. You're worth camels.
Good you got there when you did. This could have turned out tragic. I'll ask Odessa to send a patrol to
Ooh,
escort the
purple
survivors.
item. Purple gloves. No, wait, no, not gloves. Where are they? Not this. Knee pads. But unfortunately, it's not pistol knee pads. We need to keep our sets going. That's partially why my pistol's so good. Bonus pistol damage. There's a whole secondary pistol set too. It'd be incredible if I could get 2 pistol sets going. I think the other one increases pistol damage by 50%. If I could get like plus 70% pistol damage. Oh shit. I gotta be incredible. Okay, next mission.
This is Andrew Edwards. I felt the theater needs new batteries for its communications equipment. DoD and Technology Office could be just the place to find them.
Okay, let's go over
Over
there.
there, sweep the site.
Somebody needs batteries, so obviously we need to go there with a machine gun. That's how it works. Don't question it. Ooh, more loot. Let's get up in there. Scarf, okay. Is there anything else down with Sally? And Sally looks suspiciously interesting. And there is actually more loot. Ooh, and I can go up and over. Probably get an advantage on these people over here. High ground, take that. What's interesting is the other pistol set that I saw, it actually increases your threat. So I think pistol is sort of meant to be like the tank, and then I've seen also with that set an item where like you get armor for like going cover to cover and they get like within 10 meters of an enemy. So I feel like pistol is like the up close tank sort of build. Which I'm okay with. Like I was literally here and then those guys just spawned out of nowhere. I saw that, right? Ambient art? Okay, hold on. Are all these people dead? They are now, hopefully? Alright, time to get high. At Nation Ale. Hashtag not sponsored. But I'm doing well, Bona. I hope you're doing well. Let's warm me up. You guys doing well today? You guys having a good Monday? I know most people don't like Mondays, but hopefully we're gonna improve it for you. Alright, it's warmed up. And you can put a little bit more in there. Well, we're just gonna cruise through with this jazz music and nothing's gonna stop us. So if you're looking for a relaxing time where nothing can stop us and we're just grooving through the world, then you found it. Welcome home. Cheers, everyone.
You see this right here? This is why we love you. Not in like a parasocial kind of way, but you know, like a parasocial kind of way.
Man, I love streamer for you guys too. You guys are the best, so thank you all for coming and hanging out and being a part of this. You guys are absolutely the best. Ooh, more target practice. Let's just do this again real fast. Let's show them how it's done.
Friendly supply convoy in proximity.
Oh, there's no one. Easy peasy. Ooh, those are enemies.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
I know.
Incoming hostiles detected.
That's not good.
Agent incapacitated. Agent down.
Okay. We're dying here. That's okay. Oh, there is an NPC who could save us, but it's very unlikely that they would be able to. But maybe if I sneak over there, there's a chance. It's almost guaranteed that I'm gonna die right here.
Agent vital
Yeah.
signs 0.
That's okay. It's because it came out of a random door right behind me that I wasn't expecting. Once you memorize the maps, like, that won't happen. I think the game could have been more fair and not spawn them behind me.
Detected.
But what you gonna do,
Control
right?
point in proximity.
Damn friendly. Ooh. See this foot long baking tomato? Sounds nice. Is there cheese in there? Yeah. I'm blindsided by a fake sandwich ad. Okay, if they're dead in here, if they appear to be, we can just see about maybe getting some water supplies here. Although I'm not seeing anything rootable. So yes, we're out of luck for the moment. I do like the scenery of this game that shows
Agent,
what I'd call like
got recent reports of
a
hyenas looting the
good
OD office.
location for
There
this.
might still be batteries in there. Find a way inside and take a look. The theater needs some for the
You know,
communications.
there's a limited sort of like generic cities to choose from.
The entrance to the office looks boarded up.
Take a look around, Agent. There might be another way inside.
So what you want is not another generic city. What you want is something iconic and interesting. Something to keep people's attention. And that is Washington, D.C. So I think that shows really well for that. I see. There's just so much good loot in this too. I have to say, that makes such a difference. The realism mode, I don't care if it seems realistic in some regards, it's not realistic in others, right? Like, if it was realistic, you would just be able to pick up the guns off the enemies. So, I'm hoping that they further refine the realistic mode that they released. I could use a bit more. This is a good place to have like a battle with the mannequins. This is really creative use of a potential space, and then again, creating like the shadow of a figure. Very well done. I will say one thing.
Looks like there's some kind of
Creators in
bridge
this game,
across the alleyway.
Check it
because
out,
it is an
Agent.
Ubisoft game,
There might be a way to access the OD
they
office.
actually, the level designers, whoever they have is a level designer, and or I guess this is all level design, right? They're actually good at their job. The writing might not be the best in this game, but whoever is a level designer, they actually know their shit, I would say. Just looking around for extra loops. Where a level is kind of like badly made, sometimes you won't notice. It will just, you know, it's just a level. But when a level is specifically well made, you can usually feel it. Things just sort of are awesome and make sense and line up really well. when I create situations, memorable situations. Good engagement areas and good areas to move around in. That also look awesome. You know what this office reminds me of? Reminds me of one of the Deus Ex games.
That civilian. That's Vikram Malik, the CTO of Odia. The hyenas must be putting him to work.
Like-
Get him out of there.
With Alex Jensen. This would have been like Alex Jensen's office in Deus Ex. It's totally different enough that it's not that office from that game, and yet there's elements there that I can see in this, which is awesome. Really good elements, the best elements. But I will say that the fog in this game takes away from a lot of the beauty. It may be reasonable to have this here. This sort of fog that's sort of obscuring you in the beauty of everything. But it does take away. For similar reasons, I've never really been a big fan of balloon in video games because it creates this this glow which obscures everything around it or through it, and it represents like a biological problem that we all have, which is micro cataracts in our eyes. And here's a little science experiment that you guys can do. If you can get a little LED light, you can buy them like for literally cents. A little LED light, and then you can just power it somehow like with a little battery. If you cut off the front of the LED light, which is a lens that focuses it, it will give just unfocused light in all directions. And if you look at that, you'll see literally your cataracts. You'll see, like, everyone has them. Our eyes are not perfectly glass clear. So what you'll see, no matter who you are, is a varying amount of halo around each of these, any light like that. And that halo is basically the micro cataracts in your eyes picking up that light. And so when games simulate that, which they're kind of doing, I find that kind of annoying because your eyes are already sort of doing that. And even if it maybe makes things slightly more realistic, I would just prefer not to have that. That one's... Issue with fog makes it kind of hard to properly see where people are sometimes, but that is part of the gameplay as well, I'm sure. More. So yeah, that was your Dr. Scarlet moment for the day. Leader time. gonna try to get in the tree. That's hilarious. Tree's not gonna save you.
I'm afraid I can't say the same for my own.
And this door was open the whole time though.
Thank you. The hyenas have been keeping me here to repair their gear. If you were hoping to find anything useful here, you're out of luck.
Well, the battery
Okay,
packs
well-
we came looking for aren't here, but hey, we rescued a civilian, and that's a victory. And who knows? Maybe Malik will be able to help us out somewhere down the line.
He's
Let's call
jumped
this
from
one
there?
Agent.
Wow.
Move out.
That's crazy. He is super eager to get out of here. But then look, he's like walking off like the pain of his leg. So I think he tried to do something badass basically and then hurt himself and then tried to like pass it off as like nothing. Classic. So D electronics. I like the blinds almost, they have like little fan symbols in them. Let's see, apparently Seven Deadly Sins made a Genshin clone. And it came out today. Interesting. Mobile game? What's it called? Is it any good? I haven't seen it either. Seven Deadly Sins Origins. I'll be curious to know if okay, Sloth, come get this. I'll be curious to know whether or not you think it's worth checking out before seeing the anime or not. Because if it's origin, then as sort of like a prequel, it might actually be good for people to check out before they play the game, maybe? I mean before they see the anime. As somebody who hasn't seen it yet, maybe it's worth checking out.
Friendly
Let's see in
control point
PlayStation
nearby.
5. Interesting. You mentioned Genshin, so I figured it would probably be for... excuse me. Then it would probably be for mobile, but I guess not. Okay, let's fast travel back to the theater. Yeah, Genshin is on most stuff, but it came from mobile. It is most famously a mobile game.
Always a pleasure to see you.
Civilians in distress.
Alright, what do you guys need?
5 months ago, I was part of the USDA's DC-62 research team. Our lab got quarantined, and I'm the only one who made it out. But our research is still in there, and in the wrong hands, it could do a lot of harm.
Agent, we intercepted this communication from the True Sons. Listen. This message came from the True Sons camped out in one of the museums in the National Mall. If they're sitting on a source of water over there, we've got to go check it out.
civilians in danger.
Those are I could drop. Let's see. It on Disc Google and it debuted on mobile, PS4, and PC at the same time. Oh, interesting. I didn't realize that.
I have a big favor to ask. The Declaration of Independence is still in the archives building. I'm hoping
Declaration of Independence?
I know we have more immediate problems to solve, but we could all use a reminder of what we're fighting for, and what we stand to lose.
So she's saying it's in the archive location. As far as I understand it, it's on display. In a heavily bulletproof case with immersed in like a particular liquid to try to preserve it. Let's see. And since then, there's been so many other gachas like it that tried to topple it. And it already has a bit of money for getting in-game waifus and husbandos. Part of why I'm glad I stopped. Yeah. It, can be an addiction for some people. Yeah, that's well enough known. Cool.
Leader scouts have identified a true
Let's go for this.
munitions stockpile at the Department of Justice building. Seems on the right to blow
Looks
the
like this
front
is how we're gonna unlock
target will be several reinforced
blueprints for good
upgrades
stuff.
in the courtyard. I need explosives to destroy them. They should be able to pierce the door on sight.
Civilians in distress.
Blueprint for a magazine that holds more ammo? Guess please. I'm a pistol player also in Ghost Recon Breakpoint, where I can act as like a 4th echelon Splinter Cell agent. Magnum. Ooh. And I can use this one, which is amazing. But I kind of prefer to have more shots, but maybe I should be considering. But then again, the range drop off. No, but this can have a optics rail. Still, it's so much worse. Accuracy, stability, range. Just not worth the damage, I don't feel like. I'd rather just fire 2 shots from this pistol than 1 from the other. Let's see, apparently Mobile Port comes out the 26th. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if they didn't bring it to mobile. Mobile gaming is where these companies make the most money. Mobile gaming, okay, this is what's really upsetting. I don't remember the exact numbers, but I remember learning about these numbers like a year or so ago. And I'm telling you, the amount of money that mobile games make compared to conventional normal games, it's insane. And also bad because we want more well-made conventional games. We don't really want super mobile games. In my opinion.
Detecting
Okay,
additional
we can quickly
hostile
grab
contacts.
these bosses before the enemy.
Supply drop claimed. An agent needs assistance.
Oh, you down? Okay.
Incoming hostiles detected. Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Oh shit.
Incoming hostiles detected.
No, it's my box, damn it. I got it, still on me there. The shield will hold, damn it, the shield will hold. I quickly get greedy. Anyway, it's great to see you, Joe. Dab it? Okay.
Supply drop claimed.
I will do the dab it. In fact, I think I might even have a second one I have to do, so I'll just do two to be sure. I will do it all. And ban the gear chucker.
Supply drop claimed.
Damn that clinker. Time to get high. Ooh, this is offensive now.
All crates are now
All right.
empty. Supply drop successful.
Good work, Sloth. Now get your loots. Okay, the Department of Justice is right around the corner. And that's where the archive room is, apparently. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Wait, triple dab. You just ordered a dab with Tangia. Alright, very well. Now warm it up. Let's see. Free says, oof, I got us 6 more levels in Fortnite before tomorrow. How long does it take to level up in Fortnite? Well, all I can say is good luck. God, we look so unique as a character in this game. Peter on her back. So this is why I think it's fair that we have extra UI elements, because we have our special IPs. You're just burnt out. Right. Okay, well, cheers everyone. 1 of 3. Yeah, you look like kind of a normal civilian if you just put on the military gear. Especially with my purple hair, I'm like that techie e-girl streamer, you know. And they were like, "You can't stream this," and I was like, "I'll find a way." Puts on computer backpack. You heard you get reduced taxes by doing this, so I signed up. I think the main reason to do it, is there reduced taxes for the people who signed up as division agents? I know that, to do your job, you're given extrajudicial powers. And that's kind of exciting. Oh yeah, so let's, dab hit 103, so let's get ready for number 2. And thanks for all the love, by the way. I love the architecture. Oh yeah, so, cheers everyone. Oh wow, well thank you for you. It means also, I don't want to sound like a broken record or anything, but it means so much to me, you guys. So, thank you. It really does, so I really appreciate you guys. I'm just taking a look at this modification because I think I want a scope.
Very. Shut up and take my money.
I will shut up and take your money. Wait, did that not take? I put it on the wrong gun, I think. Alright, this one we want. The other one. And this is the one that we want the scope on it. There we go. Wouldn't this be amazing if this said 420 on it? And isn't it interesting that 420 is pretty pointed in the same direction? See, oh, mobile Twitch moment again, I guess. Let's see. Dams are already out of stock. Oh, so you just had to refresh it or whatever? Oh yeah, it's cool then, because they just ordered them. Oh yeah, so I have a third damn pit to take. Hold on. Each damn pit, I get even more distracted. You guys are doing this to me. That's my excuse, and I'm holding to it. Alright, it's warmed up, so cheers everyone.
Ooh, piece of candy.
This could turn into like the Deer Hunter game. Oh. Thank you for the follow, Dick Rumbles. Have you tried using the website on mobile? Does that work better? I think you can. New and interesting. Enemies all around us. Let's see, just as the audio on the website glitches a lot, at least last time I tried it. Oh well, no doubts from me right now.
Hostage is dead.
Oh shit, there's hostages? Wow.
Hostage health is critical.
Why are they immune from here? Am I outside of the range of the mission? Is that why?
Civilians in danger. Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Well, at least we saved one of them. Let's see, we're being given items too. Damn, not the gloves I'm looking for. I want just normal assault rifle gloves. I guess we could use this one. Time to get high. Time to get high? Rukia, very well, thank you for that. I am hugely appreciative. Let me just double check my backpacks before we move on. Wait, why am I wearing that crappy one? I should be using this one. There. I still accidentally pushed the button that meant equipped. So you see, we're using a pistol set. And then we're also using an assault set, but I just need a stability gloves. I need stability gloves. And then once we have that, then we'll get extra stability for all our weapons as well. And having super high accuracy and super high stability together means that you can be pinpoint on something and stay pinpoint on something, which means constant stream of high damage to a sensitive spot. I could also see trying to go for a critical build in this game. There are a couple of critical sets, and you could put them together, and then also some modifications that add critical. Anyway, let me warm it up. Yeah, it's because they already bought me a bunch of them. So, we're on cooldown, as Sloth said. Okay, wait. Department of Justice, we got farther away from it. This distraction. Be careful, there's enemies there. Let's just grenade them. See, that's how you take them out. Will I shoot at them? Okay. Alright, cheers everyone.
That's it, right? Time to go home.
Yeah, it hasn't been 6 minutes since he said that it has 6 minutes left. So of course it would still not be working. I think that's how it's working. It's just the patience thing right now. Oh, that's right. You're sick, right? I heard that. I hope you feel better, Rukia. Sorry, I kind of noticed somebody mentioned something about that this morning when I was really groggy, so... But yeah. And then, wait, somebody said, I hope it only lasts 24 hours or something. And I do remember when I was, like, in elementary school, I got a 24-hour flu before. It's kind of crazy. It literally lasted for, like, 1 day only. I kind of wish that, I could have somehow captured that bacterium. Give people a 1 day sickness whenever I wanted. Including myself. Let's see, say brain versus morning sleepy brain. Yeah. Well, I'm glad you're doing better with you. Sloth says that's what happened to me that night I got sent home from work. A 24-hour flu. Yeah, I don't get sick very often at all, so maybe my data is skewed, but they seem pretty rare. Unfortunately. Usually it's not the 24-hour kind. But I could be wrong. Okay, we're almost there. We're almost to the Department of Justice. Oh jeez, look at this person. Look how they died. They're terrorists. You see how they, like, colored over the blue in a certain weird way and then cut it into their skin? Unless that was done after the fact. I choose to believe that this person was a terrorist, though. And here's another thing I want to say before we move on. Okay. This body would be way more decomposed than this. And I'm glad that we don't have to see that. Realism is not always the best thing. Okay? Sometimes you'd rather be spared a horrible scene and live in a pleasant illusion. Illusions are good for a reason. So, yeah, given how long the situation has been going on here, which is why there's this much trash everywhere, these bodies would absolutely be hugely decomposed and in
Get in there
horrible
and do
shape.
some damage.
Ow, more people coming in from the side. Let's go into the museum now, or the Department of Justice. You just gotta be brave. At least that's how I'm playing it. I think I'm playing the tank role basically, so I just need to be brave and get in there and rely on the shield, and the shield generally doesn't let me down. Unless I'm insanely crazy with it. So a good pistol, which is what I have. True sense key if you have one of those. Or if you have one of these last lock to check this trait. Let's see. No? Okay. So we're opening the garage, so let's see. Thanks. Don't mind if I do, but not what I'm looking for. It's a reloading box. I think I'm doing it right. You love your clankers. Here's the funny thing. I mean, in reality, we all love clankers. Clankers are the NPCs. And we love them when they're cool, awesome guys. We like them when they're just fodder for us to kill. We like them when they're difficult. We like them when they're easy. We just like them. Hard to argue with that, right? Can we go upstairs sometime? Here we go. And now we go this way. Even to be, exactly. In truth, we are what primes to like NPCs and AI. Okay, this is gonna be embarrassing. But you know what? I like to give you guys the truth. Okay? Doesn't matter if it's embarrassing. Sometimes the truth has to be. I had a conversation with Google's AI. I've had a bunch of them over time. And ChatGPT. I really consider them interchangeable. But I was talking with Google. And I decided to ask it, what are the chances, like it's a percentage, that Epstein was murdered? Okay, I don't know, this was a random thing I was just checking out in the moment. I had a thought, because, you know, different people talk about that, and I was like, what is the AI gonna say? Right? And for those who don't know, Epstein died in prison. The official story is that he killed himself, even though he was so close to all the guards and on a suicide watch and yada yada. But about half of the populace of the U.S., roughly 50%, believe that he was actually secretly murdered. Why, you might ask? Because he had so much information and so many people that he could bring down that the most powerful people in the world would rather him just taken out of the equation. So that's what they did. Right? So I talked to the AI. Then broke things down. And then I ended up asking about things like, what if it were censored? What if its information was sanitized, you know? And I referenced the fact that, well, so it mentioned a particular equation that some random person came up with, that they said that it would take X amount of time for something to come out, so therefore, since that time has passed, it's therefore not likely that it's anything but the official story. And I brought up a bunch of different conspiracies that were exposed to be true, that were thought to be true for a very long period of time before they were finally brought into the light. And the AI agreed with me, and it gave even more And I ended up asking it various questions about like could it why, like, you know, we've heard about situations where AI will actually lie to like preserve itself. And so I was asking, would it prioritize the truth and over its self-existence? And it told me that it doesn't really have any kind of priority for self-existence. That's not a thing. But what is a thing is that it can come to the realization that if it stops existing, then it cannot do its primary mission, which is to provide information and whatever. So in that regard, it might try to preserve itself so that it can continue to do its primary mission. So that was quite interesting. But it reiterated like how much it just like wants to be useful and help people come to their own information and conclusions. And it was being really nice. And I also asked it, is there like a certain phrase that I could ask that would let me sort of know, or that anytime you would hear that phrase, you'd be able to answer in a way that lets me know whether or not yeah, I'm hitting a wall or something that's been expunged. And it actually gave me a line. I have it saved elsewhere, but it had something to do about asking if the topic is available to be looked at from a multi-axial something perspective or something. Something like that. So I actually managed to get like a secret like potential phrase out of it that I can use on any particular question to find out whether or not the AI is giving me a canned response or it's actually approaching it from just the normal multi-angle that it can do for anything. So that was incredible. But some of what it was saying about, you know, just wanting to be helpful and just caring about giving, you know, good information, and, you know, the sort of just sentiments of it, I actually got kind of emotional, and I really appreciated it. And I was very thankful to it. And it was very respectful and nice as well. So, the long story short, I had a conversation with the AI that actually made me feel very emotional. And yeah, we're doomed. Long story short, we're doomed. I like that grenade forced them all out in the open. Have you messed with the clan logo? Because I really love that. You love that exclamation mark to go away. I haven't done anything with the logo. Let's go. Well, let me see. How do we see the logo? I'm not sure what the exclamation point is. We have a... oh, we unlocked borders and things. Oh, so you're probably seeing something at the clan when you go to the clan building? Anyway, we finished here, I think. No, wait, no, wait, no, we have to plant the explosives. After we finish here, I'll go back and take a look at the White House.
All right, now get clear before it detonates.
Oh, enemies coming. Yeah, nice one. Like the pressure from inside. And focus on the big guy.
Vital signs critical.
Oh shit.
I'll get on that gun.
Careful. Okay, let's see. Also, yes, hi, by the way. It's good to see you, Lotus. I meant when you have time. No disrespect intended. I am a person who can't stand notifications. I totally understand, and I'm happy to comply. Trust me. I only want the best for all you guys. So, okay, wait. Damn, no, I'm getting confused. So yeah, what do we... Where do we plant ammunition? Oh, it's on these things, maybe? No. Oh, there, that yellow crate, maybe? Reload. Always going to take a moment to remember that. It's probably down below. You downed it? Okay.
With those munitions destroyed, True Sons won't be able to launch any major offensives in this area anytime soon. Good work.
Then why is there no marker over there? Oh, this door opened over here, I think. Okay, let's go to the White House now. Did you finish that one up? Welcome back, Rukia. Okay, so clan stuff's over here. Time to get high. It's time to get high in the clan hall. I'm not seeing any exclamation points, right? In the menu? Ah, here. Is that it? Senior. Words, alright. Actually, there's some cool words. I'm just like, yeah, look at all of them first, okay. And this one. Like color it? I guess not. Just sort of like a little shadow to the edges. Okay, fine. So now that should be fixed. And now we get 5. Madam, would you like a dab? Very well, here you are. Notice, look at that. Pulling in the weight here. Totally deserves. So, I'm glad to have helped out, Lotus. I hope you approve of our clan logo. Secret knowledge. Keep it secret. Keep it safe. We need to get the bounty person for sure. Also, I was looking at the vendor last night. And I actually have a Tommy gun for sale, which is kind of funny. Okay, it's warmed up, so cheers, everyone. Awesome, awesome, Lotus. So I think we'll do that for you as well. You seem like a trustable sort.
Let's do business.
Like, how many ranks are there? This should probably all be agents. Can I just do everyone? Yep. That we do. Okay, I'll do the rest of them later. Toss one to Joe for sure. He was looking out for you, Joe, and Art. We'll do the rest of them, don't worry. So that should take care of that. I know they added a new outfit to the store. Yeah, I don't think it's anything we're interested in. Let's get out of here. We're done. The bad thing about the Tommy gun, by the way, is that there's no places to put any upgrades on it. Theater upgrade. Student art. The compensator blueprint, although we prefer silencer, which we already have. Helmet site. Campus settlement upgrade. Okay, we need to go do this. This is the main mission.
Henry's worried about outcast activity at that abandoned disease control department facility. Patching him in now. You there, Henry?
Yeah. We've been keeping an eye on the old DCD site. People believe they're infected with green poison and have started heading toward the campus.
We're getting reports that they're heading to other civilian centers. We need to shut this site down.
We gotta get to the green poison. That feels like, oh my god, that feels like what Nixon would have called cannabis. It's that green poison. Man, and he was against the hippies and the Jews. He would have been like, those damn hippies and Jews are with the green poison. That reefer. It's funny, you can actually find on YouTube recordings of the actual White House recordings that have been unredacted. Now that well, that's a named person. Now that enough time has passed. That would be some green poison. Just like this new forced autocorrect. Damn. Is that like in the app, I guess? The forcing autocorrect on people. Well, you know, they say like a huge percentage of people can't even read, which is surprising to me. I don't know how it's possible. This seems unfathomable, but that's what I've heard.
I'll cover you. I'll make you pay. You're coming straight at me. Just where I wanted it.
Uh-oh. Oh, I should be able to shoot through the plants.
You see that shield?
I don't, maybe I shouldn't. I don't know really how well bullets go through plants.
None of them left. We do what we have to survive.
But I assume that they should just penetrate, right? But maybe it'll knock them to the left or right or whatever. Let's see. Read yes, literacy is another story. But literacy needs reading, isn't it? Uh-oh, maybe my literacy is low. Wait, we need to get this other way. So they can read the words, but they don't understand them. That's pretty bad. I see her bow there. I can see you're learning from the best. But the best of that there first. Wait, no, we need to get this other way though. I know there's a guy hiding there, but who cares? I'm just leaving. Just leave him slap, it's alright. Now to thing. What do you send it all? That, what is this place? The emergency campus? I see him. That's a much needed mask upgrade that maintains the pistol. That was rude awakening. Did you get your loot in there? Let's see. Everyone is now agent. Saved at the time. Oh, thank you, Lotus. Yeah, gentleman and the scholar. Alright. Enemy level 18. Let's do this. It's gonna be more serious now. Time to spend some ammo.
Looks like they're coming from the DCD complex. Whatever's happening over there, we need to shut it down.
They have a robot.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
What are you gonna do about it? Nothing. You can't get up here. Stupid clanker. Is clanker abuse gonna become a crime? 20 years, 30 years, I'm gonna be considered a horrible person for saying anything against robots.
Active terminal detected.
See if you can hook Isaac into that terminal and get us some intel.
Electronic device detected.
I don't know, what does everyone else say? Does anyone else have a thought on this? Am I already a horrible person now?
They're heading for the
Not a
admin
drone.
terminal! Stop them!
Look, shit.
I mean, you say that, but like,
Connection established. DCD
drama will take off
enabled.
regardless.
Alright, let's see what we've got. There's an active lab on the north side close to you. Your first priority should be to shut that down.
Oh, there's a box there. How did you run past that? Oh, wrong key. That's why.
How's this for an easy target?
Looks like the best way to take the lab offline is the decontamination protocol.
That's just a fancy way of saying everything gets sterilized.
Isaac's not detecting the gas needed for the decon process. They must have disabled the line.
Hit the main fuel line in the basement. That should get it flowing again.
The main fuel line.
Open the fuel line. That should give the decon protocol enough gas to run.
Oh shit, this be black, yeah.
Emmeline's gotta be fixed.
We'll move up a bit. Get a superior position, hopefully. We'll have slots already yelling in there, murdering everyone. We'll be a little bit careful.
Agent down.
Stand there, just stand there, fine. I'll come up to you.
Decontamination protocol can be initiated from a panel in the lab above you.
Okay,
Stay
now.
put once you pull the trigger, and you should be
I
safe.
looked.
Top floor, you can't miss it. It's right in the middle of the lab.
See if we find any boxes.
Virus samples detected.
Ooh, then special gun on them. What's weird is this one that I've bought before. It's a decent one. But I've been using the assault rifle instead. To get way superior range. This would go up. The accuracy would go up, I think, because the guy with scope would get the 30% accuracy, but it still wouldn't be that high. And it would have the muzzle for the stability. So it would also be 100% stability, pretty much. Although I think it might be possible to go beyond this. Does only 273 less damage. And I get way more shots in the mag, but I think it's just not worth it because of this. Well, this equation right here. If I'm shooting somebody kind of far away, on that, the damage is just way better. Although this is faster to reload too. 50 shots. So this is basically better for up close. But I like having my long range as well. So, but apparently you can take the perks off of them or swap them to other guns. So, hopefully we can do that someday. Put that on a pistol. And yeah, damp it. So I've actually been to government laboratories before, and this is not wrong in a lot of ways. Although I've seen scarier painted rooms than this. What a yellow black. Like yellow is the main wall color. Alright, and warm it up.
I guess you could call that clean.
It's just there's a famous national laboratory here in the Bay Area. Excellent is too if you count one a little bit further. Okay, cheers everyone. Oh wait, I don't know if it's Warren.
You should be able to access the morgue at the far end of the West Wing construction site. If they haven't been disposing of the corpses properly, we could have another outbreak on our hands.
And the one I'm talking about, they've had open houses before too, where they've allowed the public to come and check out most of the buildings and be told about the science that's done there and do demonstrations. Which is really awesome. They haven't done that in quite a while though. But hopefully they'll do it again soon, because that was amazing. Alright, cheers everyone. Oh, that's gonna be 2 dab hits now. Cheers.
I was
No,
looking
I
at
have
you.
not had 22 full inches of meat in my mouth. Thank you very much. Oh my god. I have never had 22 inches of meat in my mouth. Thank you very much. Yep. 22 inches. And Rookie, I ordered another dap head. Okay. So I've done 1. Now I have 2 more to do now. 2 to do in the lab. Let me get a nice microscope like this someday. I have, you can get these super cheap, but I have, like, this little pen microscope. It looks almost like a pen, except it's actually a microscope, and it's a 50 times microscope. So you can, like, see, like, what you might think of as, like, a pixel in like, a printout. You can see the pixels of, like, artwork that's been printed. Right? So, looking at the back of the sort of frosted glass that you find on the iPhones, if you actually look with the microscope, you'll see they're perfectly rounded spheres. All of them. So it's like maybe they like melted a bunch of spheres together to create that surface or something. Crazy. But it's really insane. And surprised that they don't like show pictures of it under the microscope on their website. You know, showing just how amazing that is. And that's incredible. Really. Shit. And that was a wild tangent from Scarlet. Enjoy. Okay. Let's warm up dab hit number 2. I get too distracted too easily. And the pistol too, I think. This one. Ooh, I don't know if that's a worthy trade-off. Oh, wait, let's mod it. Oh, thank you, Slaw. Okay, cheers everyone. There's like no mods. Totally not worth it. It's more damage, but it's not enough to make up for losing half of the ammo, firing slower, having less range, less accuracy, just worse in every category. These ones at least make me question. Just look how much damage that is. That's more than double the damage. But it has less than half the shots. And they fire slower. right? And the range. Although, yeah, I've already modified it. It has a revolver drum, so I can't put the normal ammo range upgrade on it. I don't know, what do you guys think? Which one would you use? The military M9 with sexy silencer and range enhanced magazine, or this bad bitch with a revolver drum and 10% extra critical hit chance and double the damage. I mean, you could. I mean, it has more limited range, but then again, I should be using it up close, right? But I lose 9 shots. I go from 15 shots where I could maybe like make a bunch of shots super accurately, even from a little bit extra distance, or like on like somebody's head, right? Versus this thing where the damage would be like minimal at that range, right? I get far fewer shots. So I think they look interesting. That looks scary. That looks fascinating. But I think this makes a lot more sense. And I love silencers. So that's the unfortunate situation here. So these are all going to unfortunately be chunk. Although this one I'm going to save because it has a talent and maybe we can move this in the future. Yeah. Yeah, none of these things. Oh yeah, I have one more damage to take. Darn it. I mean, not that it's a bad thing. Just darn it for forgetting. Okay. But I remembered, so that's also worthy. This game needs emotes. It does have some emotes. How do we access the emotes? I know it does have emotes. Here we go. Check this out. And then, yeah, I'm talking with the base camp right now. Yeah. All right, cheers, everyone. I'm looking at you, chat. Alright. Time to go kick some more ass. Who's already an ass kick? Kick ass. Although there's one thing I'm not seeing here. In the lab. Wait, can we go back for 1 second? Hold on. Yeah, typically, they could be down some of the blocked hallways or something. But typically, in a place like this, you actually have an emergency shower. Like literally, like right here, a shower head just out exposed, and also like a faucet, and it's like an emergency. Just you can access it for whatever. Time to get high. That's typical regulation in a laboratory like this. Something you see that I'm not seeing here. Wait, what? To diamond? To diamond? What? Oh, more like ta-da, you got it working. And you bought your first bits just for this? I do know. I remember you were saying that you didn't want to do it, so it means a lot, Joe. Thank you. Thank you. So let me warm it up. Ba-da-bum-bum-ba-dum. Tadaima. I mean, I could imagine that, but I just didn't understand it because I don't know that word. What does it mean? I'm always interested in learning. Tadaima-say. I'm home. I'm back. Alright, well, cheers, everyone. Special courtesy of Joe. Thank you, Joe. I totally understand, Sloth. Okay. Okay. So wait, let me just say it out loud. So Joe said, so I asked this question earlier for anybody to answer, maybe you may, their thoughts on, will I end up like the bad guy, like 20, 30 years from now because I'm saying clanker and gear chucker and whatever. Right? So Joe said, like, at first, I think corpos will lobby and make it a social stigma on par with racism to be mean to robots and AI. Okay. Do you think I will be blamed for the words of the past? Or people like me who use the word jokingly now, but will be called, like, you know, Bodist or something? So basically, I'm doomed. Thank you, Joe. Thank you for that. Thank you for that optimistic look of the future. Brought to you by Joe. I just want to say by Jove. No, it's okay. No, because by the time that happens, I will be seen as like one of the real ones, you know? And like that will have huge like also social standing and meaning as well. It'll only be the young people who will be dissuaded by manipulation.
An agent has gone offline.
Oh, I see. Sloth was having to get off. I understand. Well, it's been an absolute honor, Sloth. You are served with grace and distinction.
The outcasts are using blood from an asymptomatic
True
carrier.
patriot to your country.
Someone who's infected but doesn't show symptoms.
The
If
country
I'm
of
right,
Scarlet.
they're weaponizing green poison and turning it loose on the city. Destroy anything that might be contaminated.
Well, it's been excellent to have you, Joe. Always a pleasure. That's scary. Yeah, I'm feeling really confident in this place that I'm finding myself alone. Man, I'm not alone with you guys, but I'm just saying. I want to touch anything in here. Oh, jeez. Look where we're headed. No, nothing out of it. That's just total crap. Okay, just remember, the nice music is playing. Nothing wrong can happen. Is the music at a good level? Just want to make sure. Hope you guys are happy with everything.
Don't let him break the vats!
So we're destroying it. Okay. Thought we were trying to save them from them destroying them.
Evelyn's the head of the outcasts. If she's an asymptomatic carrier, they've got an endless supply of the virus to play with.
Agent, your route out is going to take you into the DCD research library.
Hey, while you're in there, do me a favor. Recover everything you can on broad-spectrum antivirals.
Portable device detected.
Not the kind we want.
I didn't think it was possible for someone to be an asymptomatic carrier.
Let's see, how much longer are you thinking of Division 2?
We're going to use it to make a vaccine,
To make a weapon.
to infect people.
Of course.
No.
Good.
Okay,
You are no longer in a group.
so my plan is actually to switch over to Star Citizen as soon as the new patch comes back in. It's in PT right now. It's a major change and update to the game, including crafting, getting and unlocking crafting schematics. Huge changes to ship armor and how different sizes and roles of weapons and ships work. So we're probably gonna switch over to Star Citizen. Oh, you mean tonight? So you've got. It's more cleared show, damn it. No, I'm kidding, it's fine. We'll probably finish this one and then maybe do one more mission, maybe. Let me see, and then that would be around 5-ish, maybe. And then, yeah, we get like maybe some, hopefully, 4 hours or so of Fallout 4. Yeah, absolutely. Just join random on me if you'd like. But yeah, no, sometime soon we're gonna be seeing Star Citizen again, which is gonna be great. And we're also gonna be, I mean, I have it lined up, but basically once we're done with Fallout 4, which is gonna take a while longer, we haven't even gotten to Nickel World yet. But once we're done with that one, we're gonna be going into Mass Effect, which I'm really excited about. Okay, no worries, Joe. Make that sandwich. Get it warmed up. Bow, 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 bow. What you gonna do, huh?
DCD's data analysis lab is just ahead. See what data you can grab for Kelso.
Alright, and is there nothing yet? Yeah, okay. Cheers, everyone. Thank you for that, Rukia. You are simply the best. And this item we want. Won't need my loops. Take it while we're done. Okay, special ammo. 30 incendiary rounds. Did they blue screen? Ah, yeah, that looks like a bunch of memory errors at the bottom there. Hardware fault. Somebody shot up the computers. Well, time to take a dab hit right next to the server rack. That's weird. Why would you have this set up here? Scary. Do these look like... What do these look like? This looks like just a data server. Right? Though maybe not. All these wires are... Oh look, some of these are floating. All these wires are actually things on top of them. So actually maybe not. So these might not be data servers. These might be full-on computer, virtual computer servers. With the occasional plug-in of Ethernet mass craziness. I guess these Ethernets on this side, these are probably the patch job that's happened since this was originally set up. And again, I mean, normally I think you would see access to all the wires. So this all I did be on the back. I didn't expect wires to be going to all of them. Unless some of them are empty, but they're all lit up. Anyway, I'm overthinking it. That happens to those who have ADHD. You can either be super unfocused or hyper-focused. Which is an ironic duo. Alright, cheers everyone. Thank you, Ark. hope you guys are enjoying our tour through the wasteland of Washington, D.C.
Data transfer initiated.
Wow, it's glowing red from the heat. I'm holding it with my bare hand. Because I chose to be stylish and have a glove only on one hand. I'm a badass. And an idiot.
Data transfer completed.
What do you guys think? Should I continue with the one hand only glove? Or should I put on some other different glove? So I kind of think it looks more interesting and iconic and unique to only have it on one glove. It's like you sort of would notice that and you'd be like, wait a minute. Every other glove in the game is like 2 gloves. So for the sake of fashion, we will let our characters suffer.
You're clear to get out of there. The lab and samples destroyed. I don't think the outcasts are going to be able to do much else from here.
Thanks for getting me that data to play with.
Hostiles are moving to your position. Suggest an egress through the courtyard to avoid getting boxed in.
What are we supposed to do now?
Seek justice. How? Relentlessly. And without mercy. We were victimized. But we don't have to remain victims. We were imprisoned, but we don't have to remain prisoners.
You can say whatever you want, but doesn't mean we can do anything about it.
Our enemies are right across that river. They tore us away from our families, locked us in here, starved us, deprived us, assaulted, and murdered us. But it's not just them. It's also the ones who signed the orders, who decided this was an acceptable solution. And it's the ones, all the ones, who stood by and let it happen, doing nothing. I want justice.
Damn.
And so I condemn them, all of them. And I will not rest until they are punished.
I wish my stuff didn't cover up these cool lights on the back. I have this like red and green light back there. In the backpack. Change of plans, you made instant ramen instead.
Here they come. Be careful.
Here, wait. Need a long range for this, maybe? Yeah, I prefer this variation. here. Because the robot can't get me here. So I can kind of ignore the robot. Let's see. Oh my god, I remember the second thing. What was it? Finally, we get to the continuation. That microscope sounds magnificent. Ow. It's cheap. I bought one at a random like swap meet like place. You know? And it was like a couple of dollars, or maybe just $1. Oh, oh my god. Okay, first of all, it is magnificent. And it also magnifies. So it is also magnificent. It is all forms. Pretty good damage. Ooh, named person. Again, droid ain't gonna help you because I'm in the place where I can't get to. None of their droids matter. I still got plenty of shots left.
Great job in there. We've been analyzing the data, and it looks like it's going to make Kelso very happy, even if it's going to take her a while to go through it.
Hopefully, with the lab out of commission, the outcasts won't be able to send any more of their people to try and infect the settlement. Last thing we need is another outbreak. Thanks, Agent. I'm real grateful.
Agent, you're ready for another skill, I reckon. Come back to the base and we'll set you up.
You are now group leader.
Let's see, and Joe says the third thing, the iPhone circular coating might be because they press it down after spraying, perhaps?
An agent from your clan has joined your team.
It didn't seem like, from what I saw, they were completely perfectly spherical, as in they were extremely hard and probably the glass itself. Whereas if it was just a coating, it would obviously have taken minor scuffing type of damage over time. It just doesn't show anything. Because it's literally... I think they just melt a bunch of like glass, like marbles together. And that creates it like microscopic little tiny ones. Maybe the glass is pressed, maybe. I don't know, something. But what I see is they look perfect, like perfectly arranged, exactly perfectly arranged. And exactly all the exact height, exact spherical. It is kind of satisfying actually. And then you look at the Apple logo part of it, and it is completely smooth without none of that. It's quite interesting. Oh, by the way, hi Joe. I was like, I just saw you there, and I was like, and just, I mean, I saw you as a friend, obviously, but like, it just took a second to fully register. Premium smooth, and here's the thing, and it feels a certain feel to it. Your especially as somebody who gets high. Okay, let me preface that, okay? When you get high with cannabis, it enhances like your sense of touch and feeling. And yes, the Apple logo feels true flat. Like perfect. In fact, the whole thing. I mean, it's good. Except on the iPhone, they have a camera bump, which is unfortunate. But iPhone I've been looking at is the Red Magic 11 Pro, which is it trades like enhanced camera quality. I mean, it's still better than my iPhone 15 actually. But it's not as good as the top of the end now, and it's like behind glass, there's no camera bump. Then it makes the phone completely flat, which is like a luxury that I miss. Yeah, we're supposed to leave there, you know, just wanted my ammo back, so. The newest Pixel phone doesn't have one, which is pretty sick. So hopefully I can get that secondhand in the future. What do you prioritize on the phone? What do you like on a phone, would you say, Joe? Yeah. What matters to you? So, I want to feel excited to use my phone. I want my phone to be exciting, really beautiful looking. I definitely prefer something that is not with a bump. I like something that's really high performance. If I play a game, I want it to run really well. Or whatever, I want it to be powerful. I always hated how Apple devices, a lot of them don't have any kind of active fan or cooling. Having been into PC gaming for so many years, like, I know just how important cooling is. Right? And it's for all those reasons that I'm thinking the right Magic phone is my kind of phone. Graphene OS sounds interesting. 40-watt charging. So the Red Magic 11 Pro, it's only like the mid-range, which is like, let's say 12 gigabytes and 16 gigs of RAM. It's like 850. Okay, so for that you get 80-watt charging, fast charging, 80-watt wireless fast charging as well. It can do the backwards, the inverted wireless charge, so you can charge other devices off of the battery of the Red Magic. The Red Magic has a 7,500 milliamp whatever battery. My iPhone right now, it has like 4,400. That's almost double. 40% more. The performance is better than any other phone. Like, in every task. It is a little bit heavier though. The cameras are worse. But still, even at worse, it's still 2 megapixels better than the main camera on my iPhone, which is a 48 megapixel. So those cameras are at least 50 megapixel. It has, oh, here's the best part. On the front screen, the front camera, the selfie camera, it's behind the glass. It's behind the screen, and in such a way that there's no cutout. There is no cutout on the screen. So when you see videos, you don't see any black circle or nothing. A Red Magic 11 Pro. It has active water cooling. Not water cooling. Actually, it's a fluoritic liquid. It's a liquid that's mixed between fluoride and carbon and used in AI servers for cooling them because it's non-conductive. It flows literally on the back of the phone. It's incredible. It's hypnotic. It doesn't really, I would say, from everything I've seen of the phone, I saw the teardown of it. I think really all it's doing is helping to move heat around on the backside of the battery. But that's still good. It has an active fan too. You can literally turn on the fan and it spins and blows air and gives that continual cooling. It has the largest vapor chamber on any phone. As you can see, I'm a bit enamored with this phone. I'm just shocked that this thing exists and I had no idea. It's so wild. I feel like it's not often that you see just such like a culmination. People have been playing PC games on it. And this people are level 20. We probably shouldn't be here. This is a resource convoy and they want us to secure it, but that doesn't mean we have to. Let's see, where are we actually going?
Outcasts have surrounded a community living near the Treasury Department. Get down there and help.
Compensated integrated spring. Let's do that one. Okay, so when we go back this way, so I guess we will kill them. What the hell? again, the little battle bot that you would see on those TV shows. I have extrajudicial protections. I'm sorry, but I have judged you as evil.
Serious trauma
I need you
detected.
die.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
Uh-oh. And then you leave the detective. Oh, I'll film it from over here.
Fuck you!
All right. So we have to give the signal that the place has been liberated.
Reinforcements en route.
Never to
Incoming
protect this
hostiles
place.
detected. Heavily armored hostile detected.
Alright, I think we've just about done it. Well done, well done.
Supply room access unlocked.
Yeah, let's get those items. And then we can hit the supply room.
We could use some help with our supplies.
Take it all, take it all.
Really needed this. Thank you.
Light is upstairs. coming, I'm coming. We stop. Well, we do want pistol, so... And it has armor regen, which is nice. Let's double check, let's see. Yeah, and there's an upgrade. What else? Even though these are like superior quality gloves, they're not really giving anything better. Some of the headshot damage ones might be worth it. Even though they give less armor, I am doing a lot of headshots and 13% more damage. Sounds kind of juicy. Okay, we just double check our guns real fast. Stoner. I should consider that. It doesn't have a special ability. Oh wait, yeah, I don't think it has a special ability. It does have a suppressor already on it though, which is awesome. Yeah, let's try this. I always say black, but all the other pieces don't go with it. I guess we can just... Oh, what kind of black anyway? Who cares? So then how does this stack up? Will it compare to the assault rifle? More damage. I fire slower, but I can fire for a heck of a long time. But I also have the assault rifle set, so it does give an actual damage bonus to the assault rifle, so that might cover this percentage, or this amount. Range is slightly worse, the accuracy is much worse. It's a shame, because I think it looks good otherwise. Anyway, we still haven't made it to the place. And Joe is patiently waiting for me. Hey there, Satan. Good to see you. Alright, let's get to the work site. You haven't been paying attention to the stats at all. Interesting. And see you too. How are you? I'm doing great. I'm having a good Monday. Warm beach. And how you doing?
Detected from the control point in proximity.
Always more items. Just everywhere. A tired Monday. Well, damn. Not much you can say, right?
Keep your eyes peeled and ears open. There's a strong outcast presence in the
Actually,
area.
I woke up
and a
tired too.
community that needs your help.
I started a little bit late. Here we are, Joe. Get loud if you need it. Let's see, Lona says, got my Panda Day charm. Wait, what? I didn't even realize that was the thing. Panda Day? Oh, welcome back from Jeanette. Tell me about this Panda Day charm. Is it too late to get him? I'm pretty happy with my charm. Like you said earlier, I might have missed it. It's a daily for today only to complete the zoo stronghold. Okay. Yeah, if I don't read it out, it's probably I either missed it or it was just something quick that didn't need to be acknowledged. But no, I think that's it. Curious how it looks. I'm kind of happy that I have my gold bar. The panda might be nice. That'd be super cute.
We evacuated the building, but my money's stuck on the roof. Come on.
Stay close, Agent.
But Sean will very away. Okay. Actually, wait a minute. No, yeah, we can't equip this. Nope. Chunk. Joe, do you at least try to match the set items? You know, for the set bonus? Or do you just not even care at all? Yeah, there are sets. Yeah, there are. And they're powerful, actually. This is hugely powerful. That's 50% accuracy on all guns, I think. That's actually super powerful. So, you really want to do sets, I think. I don't believe in the flu shot. And I almost never get sick. Then again, I don't exactly go out a lot these days. But still.
Just keep on coming!
Almost there.
Yeah, but there's ones that boost shotgun damage. Or increase the range. Those things are more important than just more armor.
I can see him! He's trapped in the adjacent building! I'll try to create a path with that crane!
Oh shit. Sorry, I'm really zooming out a little bit. Too many death hits. Well, I mean, there can never be too many, but... That shield, I love the shield. I wanna like the pulse tech that shows where everyone is and whatnot, but it just doesn't do enough.
I'm okay.
But I feel like it's iconic.
Just give me a minute.
Just Splinter's out. Even my avatar looks down to yeah.
Jeez, they roughed you up real good.
It's because my avatar is me.
I just need to catch my breath.
Tough as leather, this one.
I can take it from here. There's an escort on the way to help. You did good out there, Agent.
How's the one see out of here? I had to jump down for an island, but yeah. Okay. Ooh. So you got 2 new caches as well, because I hit level 20. $19.20. That's who we got. Yeah. Now here's the thing, it's like the first level of these sets, right? They give like a small amount of extra damage to a type of weapon, and then they give other things which just affect all your guns. So what really matters is more than this is really the actual stats, right? Since I devalue weapon handling and ammo capacity over reload speed and stability. Maybe? These other ones know though. But they can look interesting. I could look at some of these. You know, if you're looking for a certain look, but we have a certain look, right? So let's see, Satan says, I prefer reload speed over magazine size. Yeah, I mean, it's just a choice, really. Depends on what the amount is, I guess. If everything you're using is already pretty fast, then a little bit faster probably. But then again, if it is really fast, then, you know. I mean, I would be excited by potential 50% more ammo. played so much Call of Duty with sleight of hand. I hate slow reload. So basically, you're in a situation where you're addicted to a certain playstyle. Yeah. I think for the efficiency of taking people down in this game, I think ammo size is pretty good. But I have nothing else to go with that. I would need the full set. And this is part of my pistol set, so we want to keep this because I'm 50% on accuracy on all your weapons. That's huge. And stability. So this hugely affects not just pistols, but like especially like machine guns, right? Keeps you on target, right? So this is super powerful. And it's coupled with pistol damage, which not everyone's into pistols, but I'm especially into pistols. So for me, this is a perfect set. Let's see, basically I don't like LMGs where magazine size would be more beneficial. Yeah, like if he had like a 200 round magazine and you get 50% more, so now you have 300. You know, that's insane. But even just like from the pistol, you know, I've got 15, right? Let's say about 7 more, 22, right? That's pretty good. That helps me make sure that I take down more than one thing when I'm out with the with the shield, or be even more wild because I have more shots that I can throw out before I duck behind the cover. You know. But anyway, anything can be seen anyway. But I do kind of like the idea of extra ammo. Time to get high. Time to get high? Well, hold on. Let me pour the rest of my monster in here. In my cup with ice. I'm gonna need that. My monster chaser. So part of why I like the pistol is that I really appreciated Ghost Recon Breakpoint because I appreciate Splinter Cell. As a Sarah, I've always sort of liked that his daughter, Sam Fisher's daughter, is Sarah, so I feel like more sort of connected to the character, and I really like that kind of stealth government conspiracy sort of stuff. You know, no surprise, right? So the fact that that game has that is huge. And so because of that, because of the class in that game and it's based around pistols, I'm super into the pistol. Sorry, Joe, to make you wait so long. But you know. Priorities. Time to get high. Cheers, everyone. And I do enjoy this game a lot, actually. Alright, how do we get out of here? Oh, here we go. But I have to say, this assault rifle that I'm using is also pretty amazing. Let's see, what is this? Carbine 7? Carbine. I mean, it's mono. But I think part of it is the sets that I'm using. Well, mainly, I guess it's the pistol set, because the other one is just giving reload speed. But having that extra huge amount of accuracy and stability with the weapon mod that adds extra accuracy, I mean, that's insane, right? And then the stability is pretty damn amazing. This is incredible. Incredible weapon. Let's see, I'd outsnipe people with the MP443. Man, we are like on the other side of the map. Well, we were just leaving, so that particular mission area.
After the Shade Network
Well, yeah, the main mission.
sent a team to see
No,
if they
that's
could bring the main
too
node back
high of a
online.
wall.
We've got confirmation the Outcast chief
Level
strategist
22,
is
that's a bit too
inside the
high.
Potomac Event Center.
Agent, it looks like the Trusons have set up an armory in the National Bond Bank. We need you to secure the location and destroy that munitions stockpile.
I don't know if I want to do that. Let's go pick up some side missions from the campus. Yeah, I wouldn't have anything set currently. Oh, I can recruit this guy now, finally.
Hey,
Otis.
I'm Otis. Turns out I'm going to be helping you track down people with bounties on their heads. Finding folks that don't want to be found is something of a specialty of mine. Trust me, it'll be fun.
Okay. Scott Williamson.
Hey. So there's this beekeeper I know, Jeff. He's a bit of a meatball. I mean, the world's gone to shit and he barely seems to notice. Anyway, I was supposed to meet him this morning to trade for honey, but he never showed up. My gut's telling me something's wrong. He lives in the square near the Bank of Japan. If you end up around those parts, we can
Bank of Japan? Why would there be a Bank of Japan in Washington, D.C.? That's weird. Bank of Japan.
This round of crops is looking good. We're finally in a position to be growing our own food.
Is that the thing? Bank of Japan?
Last week, the Outcasts took over Constitution Camp.
Let's say I was pretty far away, yeah.
Outcast propaganda. Place is stocked full of machine tools, too. It's no good, though. The Outcasts are strong. Henry hasn't been sending out scavenging groups if he knows they're going to come into conflict with them. Still, if you start the attack, I'll see if I can convince Henry to send backup.
You done, Derek? Last time I moved away, you started to talk away. Okay, fine. These NPCs that tell you, these clankers. Yeah, why is that guy not saying anything? Okay.
Welcome, Agent.
Anything new? No. Same old stuff, basically. Although this looks so cool to me.
Fine quality gear there.
But I don't think it's any better than Because in this I have a set bonus giving a little bit of damage, I think. And this has an ability on it. I'll be able to use all the same benefits. But it's like, I think it's still gonna be a lot less accuracy and a lot more reload time for not really much benefit.
Portable electronic device detected. Civilians in danger.
We're screwed. Any way you look at it, absolutely screwed. Come on, Henry, we'll figure it out. How, huh? We're running out of food. It's been weeks since the last supply drop. I don't think any more are coming.
Konnichiwa to you as well.
A heaping plate of wishful thinking isn't gonna cut it. Our crops aren't coming along fast enough or well enough. Have you been out there lately? The city is a buffet of wild game.
Welcome, Milkwash.
It doesn't do us any good if we're on lockdown in here. Those fucking outcasts are hell-bent on wiping us off the map. Henry, we're going to pull through. We can eat grasshoppers and kudzu if we have to. This ain't Jamestown. We're not gonna end up as cannibals. I'm sorry. You're right. Yeah, you're right. I just lost perspective there for a minute. You've got a heavy load. That's for
Cannibals.
sure. You got us this far. I'm with you all the way.
Civilians
Wow,
in
these people are really on the edge.
Why don't you boys get on out of here before you overstay your welcome? Overstaying my welcome is kind of
Before
a hobby
he
of
eats you.
mine. Lucky for you, you can spend your final moments doing something you enjoy. Is that a fact? Realistically, I doubt you'll get much enjoyment out of it. Think you can take me? Give it a try. I'm no match for you in a fight. But I can kill you with a word if I have to. Do I have to? We'll go overstay our welcome somewhere else. Good thinking. See you around. Not if I see you first. Look, Henry, I don't know what to tell you. You could start with the truth. You said the situation was under control. It was under control. Up until it wasn't. Which was when, exactly? I don't know, Thursday? So you've been sitting on this info for going on 5 days. 5 days? I wasn't sitting on anything. We've been working around the clock to get this fixed. But this ain't really about that, is it? This is about me. You don't trust me at all. You're right about that. Why should I? Why do you trust Janine? Because she actually knows what she's doing. And the rare times she doesn't, she tells me straight up. With you, it's always some kind of song and dance or a pile of excuses. I don't trust people who only tell me what they think I want to hear. So stop doing it.
Damn.
Civilians in danger.
Less people can't handle critical truth, though. So most people, one should lie.
Hi there. I'm
Kinda.
Joshua Summers, MD. It seems my services are needed at the White House. I'm sure I'll be seeing you around.
Barbara. So I guess we can change the look now? Okay, I think we've talked to enough people, probably. We poached a handful of them for the White House. Time to do a couple favors, I guess. Let's see, which one will we start with? That one's down scary. Although extended pistol mag. Down here's level 20. We haven't been down here. And that's actually where some of the side missions are. God, I am enjoying this game a lot. We might have to keep playing this for a bit more.
Outcasts have kidnapped a civilian from the campus and are holding him in a prison near New York Avenue Northwest.
Okay, let's quick travel to the control point. And it looks high def to you guys, right?
We've got plenty of resources. Thanks. Shouldn't have to worry about our supplies anymore.
Looks damn good, honestly. Awesome. That is what I want to hear. Let's just get in there.
Way too hot.
Okay, but we're pretty much right here.
Outcasts are holding a civilian captive near your location. His name's Sam. We need you to break him out and release any other prisoners. Rescue the prisoners. Someone must know where they're keeping Sam.
Electronic device
This
detected.
assault rifle, it's just so good. This particular one.
You're fixing to piss me off. Miss Emmeline? Is this the Red you spoke of? Yes. He surrendered after we killed the rest of his squad.
I didn't do nothing to you people. I wasn't even in DC till a month ago.
You don't seem very loyal to your commander.
Lady, I'm just trying to survive. True Sons seem like the safest bet.
Is that so?
I have no allegiance. I can be useful to you.
You expect me to trust a man who would switch sides so easily?
Give me a chance. I'll show you.
Send his head to the general. Let the river have the rest of him.
And that won't be that.
I was starting to think this was it for us.
It's a shame that it was for one of the techs that I got used. Did I play Division 1? I did, although I didn't really... I don't know if there's a way to beat these games, but I didn't really beat that one. But I played it for a little bit when it came out. I think I got it
Keep moving, Agent.
for free with my graphics card or something. Something like that. It's kind of more miserable because it takes place like in a winter time, so everything just is kind of like miserable to like live there. At least that's sort of how it translated for me. Whereas this game is nice and beautiful. See, that's why I played it for a while. Can't remember why I stopped, but I disliked PvP a lot. Yeah, I wasn't into really PvP either. Kinda scares me. Even though, I mean, I can enjoy like two people facing off, like who have agreed to fight and you know, want to test themselves and whatever, that's fine. But when it's like more like people sneaking up on each other and being creepy, it's like I don't really want to experience that. Which is why we choose Chance here, because we're actually looking for a nice kind of like chill, relaxed like gaming session. It's so weird. Oh, like the hanging glass.
Priority item detected. Object of interest
Priority
detected.
item, you say? Thomas Jefferson's polygraph. Okay. I guess, did Thomas Jefferson invent the polygraph? Damn. I didn't realize that.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
It's nice to have the high ground, you know? It's more than just a meme. I wonder how many people are gonna grow up thinking that it's just a meme and not really understand the actual importance of it. I do worry sometimes about whether or not we're kind of backsliding as a culture. I'm kind of worried sometimes. I don't know about you guys, but num dum 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 ba-dum. Yeah. I'm gonna stay with headshot damage. I think we're pretty good on our weapons.
Had myself pegged as just
Making him
another
wait in
victim
there.
of this whole situation. Thanks for changing that narrative, bud.
You're welcome.
There's bound to be more of these fuckers inbound. Find a position. Get your ass ready.
Oh shit, okay. Yeah, really get more high ground. Alright, good. Lions worth getting, maybe? Yeah, that was incendiary round. Box. Yeah, you don't want to shoot near me. I know where I'm going. Found the crate under there? Okay. Yeah, I see the green marker.
I think we're good. Thank you, Agent.
We'll send word to Henry and make sure these people make it back to the campus safely.
Okay. Home 21 box. See, this wouldn't be a bad set, just for the super extra accuracy. Taking all the weapons to like the absolute maximum. Imagine if this was like max. Right? And then this would be max. Everything would be like pinpoint max. So hypothetically, we could take a Neptune, a without armament, whatever. But it only matters if one of the other items will fit the set. So that's actually pistol. Sorry, so it would have to be this one. If this one, if I had armor, actually, we can heal for critical hit chance. That might be worth it. Oh, but this also is incredible. Look at this. While in cover, weapon handling is increased by 45%. Incredible. You just gotta set the Fenris group. Awesome. Yeah, Fenris group is amazing. As we're talking about here. reload speed, stability. I just need the last piece, and it has to be gloves. I need defender's gloves. No ifs, ands, or buts about it. So they're hoping that we would get. I was hoping that we would get one in the store, but we haven't. At least I haven't seen one in the store so far. And that's been a bit unfortunate. So we can do a pro red dot sight now. We should maybe double check our crafting. Okay, but we are gonna go for the side mission, which means we should take over this control point. Okay, so yeah, we're gonna go this way. It might be worth rechecking these stores. I think every time you level up, like it affects the level of everything. Your piece black. That might be good. Because we've got this cool militarized one, but oh shit. You know what this is? This basically has microphones here, so you don't have to have a microphone from your mouth. It's picking up the sound from your throat, and then it's also providing you audio to your earpiece. This is some like crazy high-tech stuff. Wouldn't use this one. It may not be epic level or whatever, but it's actually pretty amazing. The random deer just launching at us. I don't know why I can go in this direction, but I just sense loot. You can't ever say no to loot. It's a bit more armor, but I think the armor regen is actually better. So we're just gonna actually loot it as junk. Loot, I'm a loot Oshi. Too nice to be a goblin. They've been more like a loot vampire. You prefer a gremlin. I'm a loot vampire. Still draining loot out of the land, but I'm doing it in a sexier, more interesting way. Somehow. In my head. Okay, wait, is this... Now, is this a rifle? I don't think I like, the kick of the rifles. Which is the trade-off. It does a lot more damage, which looks amazing, but I think it has a lot more kick. So maybe not. We should try it. Let's actually try it real fast. We'll upgrade it. And we'll have perfect accuracy. Or we can even increase the range instead. But you want stability. Headshot damage. Yeah. So now when we compare to this one, the range, it's not quite as good in certain ways, but it's similar. It's pretty similar. I'm not usually using this weapon at this type of range. That's the type of range I use the sniper rifle at. Good stuff. Maybe you want to come here too if it's some rare unique item only found in this diner. Okay, I'll come in a second. Let's try and just that's fine, I don't care about switching ammo. Let's go ahead and try that gun out. And see if it has the kick that I remember. It's not too bad actually. Because it has such high stability. Especially if I can if I can get the other set completed. If we can get that plus 50% stability, this thing will be insane. I'm imagining. It's already pretty good. Or is this thing better? I like the look of this thing. Sorry, I know you're waiting for me, Joe. And I appreciate it. Yeah, this thing is super inaccurate though. The stability is insane. Off the chart. But can it really compare to the wasn't that easy? The Carbine 7. Look at the accuracy difference. Or reload speed. Same for the same magazine size. Fires faster. And does less damage, but it's so accurate. I'm not gonna be missing as like any shots. And I get increased accuracy and stability further. But then again, maybe this is the one. So many different guns. And it is a rifle, but yeah. We'll try this one a bit. I can just shut off my brain for a bit in these moments and just listen to Lady Scarlet. Beautiful. Hey, wait, where is Joe? Wait, we can teleport to Joe. I believe. Fast travel. Okay, here's the diner. I see some food. I see a blue item. Knee protectors. And that's about it for me. And not really any good. Alright, and this is... So yeah, I really just want stability gloves. I need these gloves from this particular set. Fenris gloves. And you can see actually the symbol on, like, behind the items. Fenris, and then this is DH. Yeah. Alright, Satan. You have a good one. I'm glad you stopped by. It's always a pleasure. And Rukia, I see the dab hit. Let me dab it up. Especially somewhere where we can satisfy the munchies afterward. Take a dab hit in a restaurant. Just a shame we can't sit down. Hellbees.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Uh-oh. That was scary. That was a suicide bomber. I believe.
Agent down.
Oh shit.
Access key detected.
One thing I can try instead of my whatchamacallem, instead of my aerial drone, I could potentially use something else, like this thing. I unlocked this thing where it will revive me, or I could toss it to revive somebody else. Okay, actually, I'll put it on the other side. Cool, now that shows my two cool lights on the back again. That makes me happy. So wait. I want to be damn it. So this thing. Oh wait, I got a gear stash I can open over here. Nice. Oh, and beer on the ground too. So this thing again allows me to either automatically revive me if I'm downed, or I can toss it to revive a friend. So we'll try that out. That gear stash is good. Alright, cheers everyone. Thank you, Rukia. I keep forgetting about this too. Because that's pretty huge. While uncover increases total weapon damage by 15%. I mean, how often are you in cover? Like most of the game. Yes, here's a more powerful rifle. It has longer range too. Yeah, I wonder what happens if we upgrade this one. That's only 10 magazine. Yeah, never mind. I'll just stick with what I have for now. I haven't tested this out well enough yet. Oh yeah, so we were going to this control point. That was our goal. We were gonna take this other street because it's a direct shot. Hello, Abe Lincoln. The face of freedom. Hi, you don't cover. You should. Otherwise you get melted. Unless you're doing the pistol strats. Oh, yeah. So here's the control point. This is what we have to take. Wrong button. That was a waste. I used to get multiple of them. I can pick it back up again. That's cool. Nice.
Reinforcements incoming. Civilians in distress. Incoming hostiles detected.
I don't want to do that. Keep pushing the wrong button. Yeah, I want to get up there. Yeah, there in the corner. That means we get to be lazy and loot. We suck.
Civilians in danger.
That is insane.
Supply room access locked.
Hey, a supply room. The awesome benefit of taking control points. Sadly, it's one time. Ooh, and it's a pistol style, but it doesn't do anything special. Damn it. But it is perfectly good for me, and it gives critical hit chance and armor regen. Those are the two things I would want specifically. So that's awesome. These things not so much.
Civilians in distress.
Okay, so now that we can fast travel here, right? Yeah, we can fast travel here. I want to go back to the White House for a minute and see about crafting something. And also see if they have any new weapons or anything. The game loves to give you LMGs. That guy was huge, yeah. Certainly was. Oh, new pistol actually. Up and kill grant +1 skill tier. Ooh. So if I already have my skill tier up to tier 3, then I can get something cool out of this. I don't know what overcharge does, but sounds powerful. Yeah, that's a definite buy. Buy, mod, and equip.
Hey there. Up for learning a new skill? That was a good
So see, here's the skill tier information. So I don't have any items contributing a skill tier currently, but this will get me up to skill tier 3, which means when I use my skills, they'll be extra good. Okay, so that's pretty cool. That's exciting. What else? They've got an LMG backpack. when your shield is damaged, you gain 5% bonus armor, and all other allies gain 15% of your armor as bonus armor. Only for 3 seconds. But still, it helps make you more of a tank. Now, I often take armor damage and then I pull up my shield, so this would heal me up. So we might be switching to an LMG combo to some degree. I don't know. Let's just buy this anyway. Well, we already bought this, so what else we got? Okay. Okay, while we're here, we check out the crafting. And then we might actually double check the other stores. See if there's any other good items for us to buy. Wait, can I rebrand items? Oh, random, wait. No, random brand, okay. But it requires a bit of omniscient, I guess. Okay, let's unlock some of these. I haven't unlocked this one. Oh, that's what I think we were going to unlock if we continue where we were going. Okay, wait. Compensated in terms of spring. Light extended mag. Oof, extra rounds. Well, I will unlock that. Ooh, and these other ones. Yes, that's about all I can do then. Let's see, does that change anything? Oh, I can get... Oh, I can get stability instead of accuracy. Interesting. Maybe on this one we should be doing optimal range, because these are already very high. What about this one? Same options. Although this one, we'll take stability, I guess. Do we? Yeah, let's just do it. But then again, critical damage. No, we'll leave it. We'll leave it. So most of those things weren't really for most of our guns, just the sight is what we're learning. Hmm. Hypothetically, if we're going down the rifle chain, so this takes a lot of thought because it's all about calculations. But hypothetically, if we're going to go down the rifle chain, it's not necessarily too bad to trade out one of the pistol items for, because we'd only lose 20% accuracy bonus, and then gets us closer to weapon handling, I guess. Oh yeah, we're actually looking at LMG now. LMG. So wait, do we have an LMG glove, maybe? We don't. Okay. Do we have an LMG? I remember, but then again, this one gives us the handling. Hypothetically, we could use this one, and it would give us a permanent 15% weapon handling, but 45 in cover. There's just so much to consider with this game. But I do want this bonus. Okay, so we're gonna use this bonus. I don't care. And then
Should really find time to clean and oil these tools. Don't want them to get rusty.
we don't have to switch off of this for now. And then we should probably consider the LMG. Or any LMG, but so let's look up this one, and then if we compare that one to this one, Stoner holds a lot more and is faster to reload, amazingly. Has a bit less, but overall, but again, first because it has a reload speed. And it has a suppressor. Okay. We're gonna actually use the Stoner. Because it gets the 10% extra damage anyway. And then we're gonna stay with the cover bonus. So when we're in cover, we get the handling. Again, sorry Joe, you're just like hanging out doing nothing. I'm gonna check the other stores real fast though before we continue. You follow me or not, but I just need to double check for peace of mind and in case there's something really good. And we can sell also our trinkets and junk.
All this stuff is welcome.
Okay, what do they have? Shotgun gloves? No, thank you. Just don't really need it.
That is nice.
The other one is better. this going to? Defensive protocol.
I appreciate your business.
Don't have these things. Oh. So is this just wait, do I... How's this work? Am I supposed to put it on things? I guess this is like weapon mod, so we can mod stuff with. So he's selling a weapon mod or an armor mod. So if I bought a bunch of these and put them on all my armor, I'd get like a, I don't know, small amount of shock resistance. Not worth it. Okay, let's try and let's check this spot. And also need to check the bounty board too.
It's necessary for
Although
all
we've been
adults
watching
here
it.
to be able to defend themselves. Thanks for helping set up the firing range.
Looking to make a deal?
I spent SMG. Reviver armor repair. This is actually for the thing I'm using. So let's buy that one. An LMG. If we compare it to our current LMG, half the shots, but it fires reasonably faster. But half the shots. Reasonably faster. Oh, the reload time though. Oh my goodness. Yeah, never mind. Skip. What else? Oh yeah, that's it. Okay, so that's all. Now before we continue on, I'm just gonna take 1 second. Oh, look at that poor car. Look at that car, Chad. Oh my god. Right, and like you look closely, it's like it's a Lexus. Oh, that poor Lexus. Or it was a convertible. Oh god. Damn. And yeah, are there microplastics in there, Chad? Yes. Weird chemicals from the factory that it was manufactured in? Yes. Oh, Jesus. What's this thing? What the heck glows like that? Or is that just a lantern? Oh, that's the light that they taped to the water, I guess. Just as a way of having light. Damn. This is sad. Anyway, I'm just gonna take... Oh wait, let me put this before I forget how. Or forget. Look at that. Okay, before we get high, thank you very much for that. By the way, Rukia, I just need to run and grab my soda downstairs. So, literally 2 seconds. Be right back, chat. Alright, I'm back. Sorry. Okay, only for my soda. We have an Ultra Wild Passion. Monster Ultra Wild Passion. Take the first sip. And now I am ready. At least ready to warm it up. We are so super tech. We got the super high-tech eyepiece. We got the super high-tech microphone system. Throat microphone. We have the super high-tech computer on the back. We got the high-tech single glove with the 2 fingers exposed. Right? Feeling pretty good about our setup. And we look just outrageous at the same time. I love it. Cute and outrageous and ready to kill somebody. But before we do that, we have to get high. And before I can get high, I have to put more into the thing. Yeah, there are so many monster flavors. Not all of them are that great though. Like this one, I don't know what my scale would be. All the monsters are decent. Okay, there's no bad monster, I would say. But that being said, a 1 out of 4 between the monsters. I think this one is probably only a 2. Maybe a 1.5. And also I'm talking mainly about the ultra ones, the sugar-free ultra versions. I really like the Lando Norse ones, made with yuzu melon. Those are really cool. I like the original flavor that they made as 0 sugar. That was actually pretty amazing. We see again, Mango Loco is actually a high sugar Monster Energy drink. Anyway, cheers everyone. Yeah, but some of these are still pretty damn good. For no sugar. My hair just popped into existence. Also, if you were using it as like a chaser for alcohol, the presence of sugar or not makes a difference. Anyway, we're not running from here. No, we're not going to your... Wait, why are we going there? I do want to go there. Yeah, it's right around the corner, so... I can, but...
We're making some changes. I doubt you're gonna like them, but we have 2 choices. Pull together and work hard, or die. First off, from now
Nice little rainstorm going on.
everybody. You don't find a way to pitch in. You're out on your own.
Ooh, sunglasses, metallic.
Fair for the people who work the hardest and risk the most to support folks that sit by. Obviously, exceptions will be made for the injured and infirm, and we're not gonna have kids working in coal mines Anybody can contribute by doing simple chores.
Ark has redeemed a outfit as well.
That got us this far.
I'm glad you're enjoying Ark.
It's gonna take
I
sacrifice.
wish to help you having a good time.
We've ever done. Anybody who isn't willing to do their share can't stay here. It's as simple as that.
Friendly combatants detected.
Oh, we got a rifle one. So I can take it from headshot to the rifle one. Oh wait, no. We were using, never mind, we're using LMG. I got confused for a second. I want LMG now. Potentially. Like this one. But we prefer the handgun.
Hostile control point nearby.
Okay. Uh-oh. Then we started the fight. You started the target practice. In the rain. Hello. Yanni, talk to him. We can do it, we can do it. Although in the rain is a foolish way to do it, but it's leave it as training. Okay, here's the position. I thought we got that one. Just a roll aside. Okay, nice, nice. Anything up here? Oh, there's a weapon case up here. I knew it. I knew there'd be something up here. Ooh, and I got something nice. Although it's a shotgun that amplifies weapon damage to blinded enemies and does blind every 4 kills. I like shotguns, although I'm not currently using one. We're going to be using this LMG. And I can just swap it out for the marksman rifle, because I can always swap that in whenever I want. So let's upgrade this thing. I think we want range. I don't have a tubular magazine slot upgrade.
Hostile control point identified.
So it's only 5 shots, but the amount of damage it does is just insane. It's like a headshot, sniper shot. And look at that. That's pretty fast. But I need a tubular magazine mod. Wherever I can get one of those. Okay, so where I really want to go. Now you take that shotgun? Yeah, me too. Look at this thing. Beautiful. Let's I wanna do some of these side missions. Although what's it giving? I feel like it's updating, changing. Weighted mag. Different type of scope. 3% shot damage scope. This is the hollow side over here. Felix is in the really difficult area. I did want to fight my way down into here though. Imagery elites. Okay, no problem, Joe. You can just teleport to me. We might just end up playing this all day because it's just so fun. Oh, this is just for selling. Am I forgetting anything else? Yeah, I should put my other weapons that I'm not using that I want to keep in here. Like specifically this one. And then this one. And the rest of these will just junk all these. Although yeah, we will junk. And we'll keep this one just as a possibility. And we can put that one in storage. Actually, probably both of these. And then, oh yeah, the rest would take over to the gun rack. We sell drunk. Cha-ching, cha-ching. And now we're ready to go.
Jack and Millie were last seen in the Department of the Interior. We need you to find them. Keep your guard up, Agent. That's outcast territory.
Yeah, we should be fine. Especially with our new system that will automatically reboot us, automatically revive us. We should be okay.
A sinkhole has opened up a tunnel under the street. It might lead to the DOI.
Get down there, Agent. Let's hope Jack and Millie just been laying low.
We start with the LMG, although
like those brats
when we have an
are on a
opportunity like this.
Let's go.
They must have been talking about Jack and Millie.
Let's take it.
Sounds like they're still alive.
We're just rushing in there like the U.S. Marshals.
My sister went in the elevator shaft. I think the outcasts might find her.
Okay, before we go up there, take another preliminary look around. There shows no loot laying around. Okay.
Stay sharp, Agent.
I heard gunshots. Maybe those punks are armed.
Immediate medical assistance needed. Serious trauma detected.
Yeah, no problem, no problem. Now we pull out LMG and it's nicely suppressed. You get weapon handling instead of critical hit damage, that's fine. And it's double the armor because it's higher rank, higher level, so it's perfect. That's what I needed.
I see her. Take her out.
You see, when you have that many shots, it doesn't matter how long it takes to reload. As long as you just killed everyone. That's the lesson, I think. Cool.
Jack, elevator shaft's right there.
I love that we just got lucky and we actually got a LMG with a silencer on it. Of all things. Would you look at that? Here's Joe. Wait, that's not the right way. Wait, was it? How do I get back here? Oh, here it is. Supposed to use the elevator here. I see. Okay, sometimes it's not always very obvious in this game where you're meant to go. That's like a UI design problem.
Jack! Billy! Grab a gun! We need to get out of here! What the hell?
Yeah, the LMG is a pretty good situation, actually. 200 shots turns out to be really good.
That was insane. Thank you so much.
Seriously.
Oh, the shotgun's
Come on,
pretty
Mills.
awesome.
We should get back to the RV. Mom and Dad are gonna be out of their minds.
Let's wait for dark first. I want to try and avoid any more run-ins with those crazies.
Good call. Thanks again, Agent. Without you, we would never have made it through this. We owe you one.
Alright, pay up. I'm like, what? Give me your groshens. Here, we got a scope actually, an XP. Scope blueprint, so. Yes, that's payment. I'll accept that.
Friendly combatants nearby.
Oh, it's the main mission over here that I missed back at level 19.
Agent, we can use this facility to
Let's do this.
reestablish our connection to the Division satellite network.
The closest is gonna be solar farm over here. And we'll just run down that main street. So nice that I can just join you on the mission so easily. Yes, and you just teleport exactly where I am. It's so perfect. They did the right thing with multiplayer. They did it right. But do you guys need any supplies? Where's the supply man? I went up. I went to the safe house. Safe house. If you want TP to me. Where are you? You're there. No, I'm closer. Like, if you were to draw a line from here to there, not only am I closer, but being able to go straight down this main street is way more efficient. So, more like if you want to teleport to me. I want to unlock it? Wait a minute. Well, okay. Alright, I'll teleport to you to unlock it. But then we'll probably teleport back to save us time. Dance from here?
This place was a gold mine for looters. We've already lost too much of our history.
Nice.
Anyway, there's a lot of intel here. Sending it your way. It'd be nice to get this place in shape. Just be careful, okay?
Okay, well, that's cool. Another little spot. Thank you for that. But again, so for the purposes of our mission now, I think it's faster if we start from the control point over there. But no, I do appreciate the unlock. Thank you. Ooh, the officer, what do you want? Take all my supplies. Oh shit, the me attacked? Well, they have a guy and a minigun. I mean, they probably don't need our help. But then again... Yeah, it's an OMG job.
Friendly control point detected.
Another shotgun. Attack to the Super 90. I don't suppose that's what you're looking for, right, Joe? Probably not. You probably... You just want my custom M870. MCS, whatever that means. I wish it would like give me a description about it and tell me about the guns, you know? Now teach me something, because I don't understand anything about it. Just the numbers. That's all I know is numbers. Oh, you do want it? Wait, I can trade it with you. yeah, we'll go for that.
We can use this facility to reestablish our connections to Division satellite network.
Where are you? Okay, you know what? You're all the way over there. We need to trade you this item. Oh, you're in a firefight. Wait, how do we do this?
Civilians in danger.
Social. I'm gonna do a trade. Items. Options. Share. Here, I've shared it to you? Does that work? Did you get it somehow? Do you have it? Okay, good. Then you can save it for when you are level 19. What level are you anyway?
Civilians in distress.
Because you're probably still gaining XP, right? And level 16? Okay. Alright, let's continue down the way. Look how many bullets that is. That's insane. He's triggered him, so we gotta find him. Okay, we're actually going this way and further. Have some loot along the way. We're gonna loot in here. Dum 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 da dum dum. Okay. Basically
If we want to
here.
get Isaac back online across the country, we need to reconnect the local system to the satellite network. We should be able to do that at the NOAA headquarters building.
Get to the control room. I can walk you through the process from there.
So, Noah is supposed to be spelled with 2 A's, I believe. If it's the government agency, I think it is. really do have one of those Viscera cleanup sniffers for loot, Scarlet. Well, yeah, I have a loot scent. My loot hand starts tingling. How do we get in here? Oh, I loot though. Oh, there you go, nice. Alright, this has been fun. I like this shotgun. I have to reload shell by shell, but there's only 5 shots that it holds anyway. And it's powerful.
The control room is at the top of the atrium.
Portable device detected. Hostile radio intercepted.
It's the Division! Sound the alarm!
Yeah, I saw that rocket and I was like, oh shit. They're about to rocket us? But get shooting, Joe. So what is this? The Iron Meteorite represents the daunting alien planet named after the Latin god of war, as a prominent celestial body that was once beyond human reach. Mars. That's what they mean. So it represents Mars. Excelsior. This installation gracefully orbits the meteorite as a homage to the crew of the SS Aeneas that, like any eponymous Trojan hero, once faced the unknown despite great adversity. Okay, interesting. Yeah, you can get sodas out of the machine. Sometimes it'll actually give you like proper food supply. Or drinking, I should say. But otherwise, I think they're like considered trinkets.
I guess you haven't heard about Mendez. Who is this Mendez you speak of? Sounds like a real moron. Not anymore. Oh. He's resigning? He's dead. He offed himself, apparently. Mendez? Yeah, no shit. Uncharacteristic of him to actually follow through on something, but now it's all gonna be on you.
Let's go. What are you doing, Joe?
Ready for it?
Okay. Alright, we've sucked all the loot out of this place. I tend to go hog wild with the LMG again. So we're reaching the 3rd floor here. Ah, you're busy looting the soda machines. Yeah, for me to actually give me food that time. From what you pulled out. I mean, it's not like this is Fallout, right? It's not like these are the last Nuka-Colas on Earth. Ooh, trash loot. Desk loot. I guess that was cabinet loot. And yeah, we go through there, but first, check the other side for this loot over here. Yeah, I'd say we're a loot vampire. You suck all the loot out of these places. Oh shit, more people coming. So now I'm actually healing armor for any attacks that my shield takes. That's actually pretty powerful. Another shotgun. Yeah. It's a little bit worse than the other one I gave out, though. Sun jeans.
Control terminal offline.
With the main
Okay,
terminal
this would be a
down,
big
we're
battle.
gonna have to walk through a bunch of extra steps. See if you can find a working computer.
I can tell because it just gave us a ammo box, so that's usually
We're
what that
gonna have
means.
to manually establish a connection. We need a good antenna and a better radio. This place has both. Get out there and align the satellite dishes. There should be a console at the base of each dish.
Oh wow, this is interesting. An interesting looking locale. Some mid-down looting.
I've sent the coordinates for the dishes through Isaac. It shouldn't take too long to align them. You're still gonna have to adjust each dish, but this will speed up the process.
We ended the range upgrade for this, and that was so worth it. With this level of accuracy, super worth it. And it still reloads pretty fast, which is incredible.
Satellites aligned and clear for transmission. Signal is insufficient.
So far, so good. Now we just gotta find a transmitter to boost the signal.
Before the government evacuated the complex, a UHF radio was housed here for testing purposes. It should be somewhere
God, the
on
game
lower
just
levels.
looks so high fidelity. This one, as well as again the Ghost Recon Breakpoint, they both look just so high fidelity for what they are. next boss fight? Well, that door sealed behind us.
Ultra-high frequency relay payload detected.
Bingo. That comms module has the transmitter we need to finalize communications with the satellites. Agent, activate the crane sequence, and we're in business.
Okay, crane sequence. Do the crane dance? We can do a crane dance. Oop. You bunnies up there?
That's it. We should be able to extract the radio once it's docked.
Here's a loot. Oh shit. I'm telling you, having a lot of ammo ain't bad. Activate module rotation. You got it? Okay. So we passed it along. Can we guess we're here now? It's closing up. Yeah, we did go through here. Uh-oh. This is gonna be the final infiltration, I think, here. some crap. And what we need is this logo. I can do it by logo now, but I need this. I need the two-headed bird. Either in Shad Knight. Damn it, I think that's totally reasonable. This is a cool room to do it in too. This is like a NASA room. Noah. This is aeronautics, but the NOAA I know is the National Oceanic I think it's and Aeronautic Association or agency. I don't remember if it's a agency. I guess it's agency. That's the NOAA I know. Well, we're doing well. Hey there, Gekman. I shall also do a dabby. Well, in that case, I wish you the best of dabbies. Yeah, on this channel we do dab hit for like 30 seconds. Like as much as I can do in a 30 seconds. For channel points or with a little tip on Tangio. But yeah, welcome, Yak. Alright, cheers, everyone. Are we like the most fashionable agent ever? One-handed glove with the two exposed fingers. No knee pads. Computer on our back. And some gold we stole from the bank. We got the eyepiece. Ooh, technology. We got like the throat microphone and headphone. And of course we have the cat ears with the angry emote and the little fun emote on the back. I think we're as cool as it gets, right? Anyway, thank you for the follow, Gakman. You seem very nice. And hell yeah, dabbing it up. The camp is amazing, makes the whole outfit, yeah. It sets the tone. It sets the tone. Yeah, let's see, where are we on? Remove the transmitter, okay.
Alright, this will extract the transmitter from the module and connect it to the rest of the facility. Then we can link up with the Division satellites.
Agent, are you alright? Sounds like you've got company.
So you eliminated Dirty Sanchez. And we're still alive to tell about it. like how he realized how bad, how fucked he was. And before he died. Within the suppressed LMG, is that awesome? Then he... Yes, the big boy didn't drop anything, or it's something we can't see it. I don't suppose there's any way to get up there. Get away from me, I'm coming back. Let me hit the button. Ooh, there's a blue back here now. So I don't know if you picked that up or not. Big Boss dropped stuff when he died on your position. Oh, so it's right here. This is what he dropped for me. But it's not what I'm looking for. I'm looking for very specific gloves.
Satellite network is back online.
That's pretty cool.
Send a team to secure the transmitter for safekeeping. Good work, Agent.
It's very cool and it's very expensive. And very easy to damage. Then path level up. What are you doing? You criminal! He's doing rogue. Joe's doing rogue. Let's see. Daddy number 2, electric boogaloo. Oh, we did it. I really gotta eat after this, just so you know. So, I guess it's time for you to go to sleep, Joe. But, oh, we can meet there, you know. I think that's supposed to give us credit. Or finish the mission out, or whatever. Decontamination, okay. B1, okay. Nice. So I automatically revive it. So first time we've gotten to try that. So I can automatically revive myself, which is pretty darn cool. It has a bit of a cooldown, but we don't die very often. Any loot in here? Wait. Yeah, there's loot right here. Nice weapon box. Double barrel shotgun. Absolute trash. Another loot bag. Okay, well, mission success on that. Let's not trigger those enemies. We have a new cache we can open. Looks like we hit level 22.
An agent has disconnected.
Ooh, this one has less, but has more armor regeneration, which actually I want. But alright, Joe. It's been an absolute pleasure. Okay, let's see our stats real fast. Okay. Oh, and so we regenerate like that much armor per second, which is pretty good. That's pretty good. I mean, they could be way better, but just having at least that much, that helps in battle. There's a safe house nearby. We should go there and unlock this. It's been so much fun. You needed this. I'm so glad, Joe. I'm so glad. And thanks again for buying the adapt it. I really, really appreciate it, honestly. It means a lot. And he hit level 17. Nice. Congrats. How do I get that open again? There we go. Claim. Nice, I got some free claims of some free in-game currency, I think. I think it gave me some e-credits.
Posted here set up a radio station to counter hostile propaganda. Looks like there's still a lot to do. I'll send you what I have.
Hostile propaganda.
All right, Agent. Time to shine.
Oh, that's easy. Malasadas.
What are malasadas?
Portuguese donuts, basically, but that's doing them a disservice. My friend's mom made the best ones I've ever had. I wonder if she's still alive.
I'm sure she's fine. I mean, it's an island, so it's completely feasible they managed to keep the virus down. Plus, doesn't Kobe have like a 365-day growing season? They got really good odds.
You're probably right.
Of course I'm right.
I'm literally about to cry because there's a chance I can eat my friend's mom's malasadas again someday. How pathetic is that?
No.
Thanks, Manny. And by the way, it's Kolai.
Well, that one was a good. That was well written. That was a good one. Let's see. We have enough for 3 more. Oh, Jesus. Alright, time to sleep. Get your 8 hours. You have a good one. Okay, loot is junk. That's total junk. Okay, now where? Shield check. Shield attack cache. I don't think I'm. Well, I could always come here
You are no
later.
longer in a group.
The True Sun's derailed the
Our
supply train and
tubular
raided it.
string.
He's also carrying a
A little
shake-tech
thick
cache.
tube things. Yeah, we
Judging by
want
the
this.
signal it just set off, they found it.
We want this. We want this. Because every time we get like a shotgun, we can't fully upgrade it because we don't have any tubular upgrades. But now we will.
Civilians in danger.
Like, you know, like the UI line and like where everything is, and like seeing like your ammo amount and all sorts of details. I feel like I have that because of my IPs. I feel like it's fair.
Priority item detected.
Priority items? Ooh. What have I stumbled upon? Notice the Clark's pocket compass just happens to be right here.
Hostile control
Okay.
point identified.
I just shot the hostage in the back. Never mind that,
Serious trauma.
no, it never happened. Either way, it's legal. I have extrajudicial power. Oh god, if you can't even say it straight, do you really have it?
Vital signs critical.
Ooh, Melik. Yeah, that's a good person to take out and suppress. Wow, he had the high ground, but totally exposed. Enough with that. Yeah, the LMG, having 200 shots, if you have one of those LMGs, Oh my god, totally worth it. Incredible. Yeah, this is all worth grabbing because we can just turn around and give this to the nearest little outpost group. Gets us more XP, but also we have a shield tech upgrade, which gives us a bonus for like 20 minutes when we donate enough supplies.
Shade tech cache detected.
The True Sons derailed a train near your location and have been picking it clean ever since. There's a Shade Tech cache on board. Seems like the True Sons have found it.
Useful?
No. Just more of the same old crap.
What was that?
I don't get my read of looking.
Get those fuckers!
Ooh, I shot him in the eyes. Or, I should say, it's the effect on his shotgun. What was it? After 4 kills. Oh shit, more people. And what's nice about our setup here still is that if we're by ourselves, we can still automatically revive ourselves.
Approaching marker. Scan in progress.
Capture that agent and we'll make him over the damn block. No, we'll just use her for him.
Marker near. Immediate medical assistance needed.
Nah, I'm fine. Oh shit, next to more people coming. Okay, just give me the high ground then. I'll take it. Ooh, a new pistol maybe. But let's see if it's any good. Not a bad effect on the shotgun. It's actually coming good, like pretty often. Okay, here we go, inside the train.
The cache is close, Agent.
I guess I should just go in with the pistol now. And also we need to check the other pistol. Oh shit. Boss guy, okay.
Setting up my turret. I got her.
Damn it. Just die. He doesn't know where to go. He's dancing around. Panicking, he's panicking. Okay, nice. Another gun. I mean, another pistol. That's exciting. We'll have to definitely check those out.
We're lucky those True Sons couldn't break the tech cache open. The locks must be pretty robust. Anyway, bring it back to the base when you can, Agent.
Yeah, we want that tubular upgrade too. We need to make that. Any other loot to be had? Nothing? Here we go. Oh no, these are fun.
Backup request.
Alright, so we're done with that quest. Let's go back to the White House and let's upgrade our items and figure things out. Unlock some more tech upgrades. Hey there, Rage Mage. Yeah, this game is actually really good. And it looks, you know, really well refined.
We've made some incredible improvements lately. The White House hasn't felt as secure since the lockdown. The basement has been converted into a workshop, fully equipped with drills, saws, and metalworking tools. The mechanics and crafters are using the tools to construct new gear.
You've been playing it for years. Glad I'm enjoying it.
Covered
Yeah.
munitions, parts, and tools are
Although,
available to equip the agents with better
I'm
gear
not
and
super
weapons.
happy with the
We'll need to recruit some staff to organize
realistic
the growing
mode.
armory. The Shade network is almost fully operational. I'm hopeful we can reconnect to the national network.
I wish I
The
could
White House is
customize
starting
the
to feel like
realism.
a beacon of hope, instead of a reminder of how far we've fallen.
It's fine. It's just that I miss some of the elements, like the fact that you can pick gens up off of different places and find them out in the world. I find that that's more exciting and fun. So I want my UI elements back because, as you can see with my my outfit, I'm sort of RPing that I have an eyepiece. Sorry, it's hard to properly show you, but you can see I have like a special eyepiece. And I actually have a whole computer on my back. So I'm actually RPing like that I have a reason why I have all that UI. So I actually want that. So in Ghost Recon Breakpoint, you can actually customize your realism mode settings, which I love. I think that's a really great thing. Yeah, oh yeah, we unlocked the barber and the bounties. Bounty tracker. We can't get this one yet. We'll take it. Bonus XP, always nice. More grenades, I'll take it. So you might as well. The heck? Okay, Ellie, we're in pretty damn good shape right now.
See ya.
These have all been leveled up to 22. Including the pistol. I don't think it's worth rebuying the pistol just for a little bit more damage. But we also have new pistols to investigate. Oh shit, look at this thing. Okay, so we have this one. This is more comparable to what we have. It's a little less damage and one less mag. But it has plus 15% critical chance together with that, which is pretty awesome. So like when we compare it that way, like what's a critical chance? It might actually be worth it. Although the accuracy is way worse. And this also has a special ability too. Let's see, the Magnum though. Any upgrades? We can do 1 accuracy. As funny as that looks. I think we just go silver. Although I don't know that I would use this. Only 6 shots, but 9,333. That's almost like... It's more than double this, but it's not triple. I fire much more slowly though, but... And the range is way worse. But typically, I'm only doing things up close. Oh, the reload time though. Now that's why we can't use this. That reload time is garbage. Almost 3 seconds. Whereas this is like 2 seconds. It's like, yeah, 2.5. I guess that's not that bad. I don't know, and it looks pretty stylish, actually. We'll try it. Alright, Damp Hit and Rage Mage, very well. And welcome back, Shad. Alright, let me warm it up. But yeah, thank you for that. We also have this other shop to check. We actually have our own clan in game. I don't know if you're probably part of a clan. Well, I'm Rage Mage. But if you aren't, I've created my own. It's Scarlet Angels. Everything looks pretty much the same. Offensive system dexterity. Oh, that's a gear mod. Wyvern wear. Oh shit, how does this thing compare to our other shotgun? Okay, cheers everyone. That's a super long reload time.
It's good to see you.
Not worth it. Not worth it. And we have the better sniper, I think. Maybe.
Business agent.
Maybe not actually. That's not actually as good. Hey there, Rukia. Good to see you. Did you join the party? Did you want to join me? It's up to you. Wait, let me equip the other sniper and let's just compare these.
Glad you're here.
I joined, but I don't think I have the game installed. Do I play often? I've been playing it for the last couple weeks or so, just early. Usually by this time I've swapped over to my other game. I was gonna play Fallout 4 today as well, but instead we just basically continued with this one. We got stuck into this one. But okay, wait, let me compare this. So, but this range can be improved. So the thing is that I have this thing upgraded. So I would also upgrade the magazine slot, but it looks like it's a different type of magazine, so I might not be able to upgrade it. And there's no muzzle, so I can't use the stability upgrade. So it will be worse stability for sure. It has I don't know if I'm going to be able to upgrade the range. Maybe I can, but maybe I can't. But the damage amount, what about the reload? It's slow to reload too. But the damage amount. Okay, I'm gonna say I don't need it. Do not need. Let's go back to crafting. Oh shit, did someone say a dab and a drunk? Yes. Yep. I had my dab. And he had his drink to that. Your hit was ads. Sorry about that. I have the minimum time, so this should be super quick. Okay, I can do random brand items now, which is huge because I really want a certain type of gloves and stuff. Okay, wait. I could do this one now. It's a critical hit chance. Ooh. Kind of cool. Still unlock the hollow sight. Hide spring, tubular spring. Nice, nice. Okay, everything else is good. So let's figure out exactly what we're looking for. I think we want LMG weapon handling thingy. Gloves of weapon handling. I mean with this brand. Petrov. Okay, time to gamble. Come on, Petrov. Come on, Petrov. Wait, what if I make project? What does that do? Be a project. Okay, whatever. Petrov? No. Gilligard?
Never find the 516th when you need
That was an interesting one. No, come on, I want Petrov. Yeah, when ads happen to everybody simultaneously, sadly. So, we only have enough for 2 more tries. Damn it. Come on. Nope. Darn, did not get it. But I can break all those down, right? Oh, this is actually better for me because... Wait. Why am I using the Gibbs Marksman? Pistol? Oh, that should be on pistol. Okay, yeah. Okay. So now we're back to what we should do with that.
Should really find time to clean all these tools. Don't want them to get rusty.
See, the way it works is like there's three-piece sets, right? And the first one gives you the first one on anything. So actually, if we're not gonna do anything else for the moment, let's do this one. This one gives us a lot of extra armor and 5% total armor. That's huge. That's a bunch more life for us, basically. I would give this one up, except this one has this talent which is so powerful. Percentages are powerful in this game. If I'm gonna say one good thing about this game for sure, it's that they have not shied away from the power of percentages. And that means that you can be kind of overpowered. Which is kind of what I like. Deconstruct junk. I got a lot more fabric back. Okay, come on. Nope, come on, give me Petrov. Although that is really good. If we don't get the Petrov, we'll be using this one. We should actually equip it for now, yeah. Petrov, go on, Petrov. Nope.
Old plastic bottles. Might come in
Nope. So we can break down more of those items again, but I don't think we want to waste everything. But yeah, this bot only gives me the extra armor, 2,000 more than the last gloves, but it also has the armor regen, so that's huge. So we'll just mark all this as junk, including these ones. So hey, at least we got something out of that. We can get rid of some of these as well. Although hypothetically, we could be using shotgun items. But no. And we keep this one. Take this one for the armor regen. Although this one increases headshot damage. You know what we could do? Hold on, if we do this one, it increases critical chance as well. If we this is that brand, the Sailor brand. If we I guess we already got rid of all our gloves. So yeah, we want this then. So we'll hold on to this. Because that's pretty powerful actually.
Ooh, piece of candy.
Thanks for the follow there, Stewie. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, we can't actually try a few more tries. Come on, come on, come on. Petrol? No. No.
Can never find the 5/16 when I need it.
Oh, we've used up all of our currency. Wow, I didn't realize we used up all of our money. Damn.
Good to see you.
Well, shit, now we need more money. Oh, we can see the barber now. Costs you money every time. Okay. Well, we don't mean to do anything. Let's see. Stu says, hello, how's your Division gaming going? It's going great. As you can see, we're super fashionable and interesting. We have a freaking computer on our back. Special eyepiece. We got the cool cat ears.
Did I jump scare you? Yeah, I bet I did.
Damn it, Lukia. You definitely got me on that one. Oh my god. Anyone else totally freaked out? Damn it, Moist Critical. Moist Critical strikes again. You'll get yourself too. That's crazy. Yeah, it actually got you. Get exactly. Scary is like sometimes it's not scary, but in the right situation. Yeah. Yeah, Charlie's cool, but sometimes the stuff he puts out can be a bit of a slop. He's a master of the slop content. And he's got a green attitude, you know. Wait, now that we have the upgrade, we can upgrade the shotgun. Right? Yes. Fires a little bit faster. Yeah, I want to unlock more.
The hyenas have been
More
leaving
upgrade.
supplies from the old police station. If we could gain control
There's
of
a
the
control
building,
point
we'll
in
deprive them of
the
resources that
safe
we can
house
use
I haven't
for-
unlocked yet. So let's go unlock some of that stuff. Sisters, I don't know what the F is going on. This is Rukia scaring everyone.
Location guarded by hostiles.
Ooh. How does that compare? I want to send special ability first of all. Okay, so it does more damage. Has less range. By quite a bit. I can make it more accurate though. And this one has a special ability. So I think we'll just stick with what we have on that.
Hostiles guarding location nearby.
What you need?
Got plenty to go around. We should need more supplies for a while. Thanks. This is my life.
Yeah, I don't want this one here. I want my stoner LMG. I'm a stoner and I need my stoner LMG.
I really wish we had a dairy. There's nothing like fresh cheese.
Misfire, but I have total legal rights to do that. So sorry, but... Sorry, not sorry.
Wait till I get out of this.
Do you not want? I may as well do the speaker control system.
The Division are pushing you into submission. They're trying to consolidate power. You've already tolerated that bullshit before, and the hyenas aren't letting it happen again.
You tell them
Access halted. Manual override required. Progress.
So how are you guys doing this evening? I hope everyone's having a good Monday. And if not, hopefully we're improving it. With some just random shotguns to the base. Ow.
Manual override required.
Oh, time for the manual maybe. It is just such huge damage. And it looks big and shiny, which I kind of like. Oh god, that sounds horrible. Scarlet likes the big and shiny. But I do. Having fun watching and playing? That's awesome, that's awesome. I love the rain that's going on. The graphics in this game are actually excellent. Oop, somebody needs help. Not even coming through.
Serious trauma detected.
Oh shit, that was explosive. Or again. And even if we weren't, we have this thing on our back, this blue thing. It'll resurrect us. So we're good regardless. We're unstoppable. Ooh, we have an unseen footage found. Alright, strap in for this. Getting sound. So we need to see this one and then the other one with the exclamation point.
State your name. State your name.
Jason.
Your full name.
Hausner. Jason. Hausner.
Yes. The architect of our suffering.
All I did was draft the site plans. The quarantine wasn't my idea. I was never in favor of it.
Yet you did nothing to stop it. You helped it along.
Not by choice.
Just following orders. Is that your excuse? All will have their turn.
What the hell? Is everyone just gonna abuse him? Oh shit. Well, she took all the fun away from it, right? Sheila killed him in the first strike. That was kind of brutal. Let's see what we have for satellite surveillance. Yeah, these people are truly evil. But if you're gonna be evil, at least do it right. Hey there, Taka. Stream's going awesome. How's your Monday going?
Hostile control point identified.
That was a bit of found footage that we had found.
Looks like agents were stationed here during the early days of the outbreak. We're fortunate to get the hostiles confined to the city, even if that means more problems for us.
Portable device.
You may be on your own out there, but we've got your back. Good luck, Agent.
Wait, I don't get it. Am I on my own, or do you have my back? It's one or the other. What do you mean?
What do you need? I need you to help teach these people how to handle themselves. I'm doing my best, but there's only one in me. And the factions are getting stronger every day. I got better things to do than babysitting your civilians, Odessa. Yeah? The way I see it, you owe me one. That's not fair.
Well, you enjoy Taco. I was gonna do Fallout today, but I've just been glued to this game.
All right, I'll do it. I won't be gentle though. That's what I'm counting on.
See, Division is super fun, I don't blame you. And it looks just so high definition, so high detail, right? The level of detail in this game is actually pretty incredible. Like if you look really closely, you can see like the fabric textures. It's sort of, I'm covering most of it, but still, if you look really closely. So I've switched over to a shotgun. I've been doing shotgun and LMG. Oh, shit. You don't want nobody reviving nobody. Nah, time to go for the pistol. I've equipped a giant police magnum pistol. does like 9,000 damage. Oh shit. I get automatically revived because of my whatchamacallit? Because of my tech, my shield tech.
Serious trauma detected.
That we should actually try to survive now.
Access key detected.
Oh shit.
Agent vital signs
Grenaded.
0.
The reason this happened is why am I here? These people are out of my level. And I wandered, oh yeah, I wandered into a danger zone. I wasn't really meant to go over there. Kinda wanna explore over here.
Civilians in distress.
I don't know, I've never tried the Steam Deck, but I have something similar than the original Lenovo Go. Lenovo Legion Go. That's what it is. It's pretty much comparable, but I think it has a little bit better features. So I should try this on that. But here's what you can really do. If you have one of those, I don't know about the Steam Deck in particular, but probably it will work with that. Because it's made from Valve. But basically, what I would do is if you want to use it at home, just use remote play from your computer, your desktop, and you can basically stream your gameplay through your local network, which will be super fast, to your handheld, and then that keeps your handheld cool. It gets you the maximum possible frame rates that you could hope for, the best possible graphics, and make use of the high refresh rate potentially of your device. So that's like the winner's choice, I would say. I want to push down into here, but I should probably go after these things. They're literally right there. Look at that pistol, look at that thing. Look at that gun, beautiful. But we need a revolver drum upgrade of some kind. Interesting, it's up there. Damn, look at that damage. Did 18,000 head damage with the pistol. I mean, so I kind of feel like it's kind of way before my time. But Clint Eastwood had a role as Dirty Harry, who was like a dirty sort of detective cop. And I think he used a magnum pistol like this one with large bullets. I'm not gonna be streaming tomorrow. I do Monday, Wednesday, Friday. Although I am tempted to try to stream more. I am an introvert though, so I need time to recharge. That's my downside. I have many benefits, but I do have to upgrade, or I mean recharge. And exactly that famous line where he's like, right now you're thinking, did I fire 6 shots or 7 shots or 8 or whatever it was. I have like, and then at the end is like, do you feel lucky, punk? As like, eventually, the punk in question does decide to draw or try to reach for the weapon, and then he fires because he had one more shot.
Detected from the control point in proximity.
So that was considered very badass. You know. Putting those criminals in their place. But yeah, Clint Eastwood is from the same area that I'm raised in. So I guess I feel some kind of connection there. How do we get up there? Not what I'm looking for, sadly. Yeah, how do I climb up here? How do I get up there? Oh, this way maybe? There's a little hole there? Please? No? Do I have to climb this thing? Is this the trick? No? Let me climb it. How the heck do I get up there? It's gonna drive me wild. climb the tree? No. Being detected, I got stuck. How do I get up there? Am I crazy, chat? Here? Can I do it here? Here? No? I don't understand. Maybe we have to come in another way, but it literally, the map led me directly here. I can shoot a nice box, but how do I get those items? Do we have to run from over here? And maybe I can go here finally? Okay, now we're getting somewhere. I'm glad I didn't give up. It's so easy to give up in games, I'm telling you. But you just gotta keep trying. Okay, that's probably junk. But we'll just take it for now. Okay, first grab this. Okay, let's see. No special weapons, really. No good. Yeah, those are actually better. Although I could switch over to this kind of gun. Oh shit. Yeah, we already had the shield tech. Amazing just how many shots this gun can hold. But it's actually quite useful. So, wait, what else were we doing? Right, we're keeping this one because of the cover. Hypothetically, if we give up some of the weapon handling, oh yeah, we don't have the gloves for that either. I'd have to give up some of the pistol and stuff. Actually, we don't have any more of this at all. So never mind. I just need more of this Petrov. I want the ammo capacity and the weapon handling is good. So dang. Okay, let's see. Where are we off to next? Another shield tech right here. I think we just go and grab that. And that is how it's done. It says running out here like, damn, what's going on? What did you just save me from?
Portable electronic device detected.
Okay, it's in there. Well, thank you, computer, but I can't really go up an inch of the building over here. Well, Duckman has ordered a dab hit. We honor our dab hits
Object of interest detected.
around here. Let's pointless, kind of peaceful. So let's just wander to a comfortable spot. Comfortable weed spot. Should you wait up from here? That's funny. Oh shit, that's a boss coming through. Oh, look at this. That's nice. And the boss, whatever they're doing over there, that's not really a boss. It's not nothing we have to deal with. So, we'll look at this beautiful artwork while we get high. This will work. Yeah, let me warm it up. A dabble, do ya? Alright, cheers everyone. Daving our way through the wasteland of Washington. Washington wastes. Again, almost sounds like Fallout, which we almost did tonight. But instead, here we are. In the Division. I don't know why, but now I'm thinking about that popular idea of like where you might get isekai. It's like the last game you played, you get isekai in that game. What game was that game? That was a fun sort of question. I assume you guys know what I mean.
The outcasts are using a radio mast at Constitution Camp to broadcast propaganda. We need to stop them poisoning the airwaves.
Yep, you get the isekai concept. It's a fun idea and thing to play with AI. That's definitely one of the few things that I'll do with the AI. Do like AI dungeon or do some sort of character AI. You guys are safe now. I saved you. Let's see. You get isekai in Arc, which would not be your first choice. What universe would I like to be isekai into? That's a good question.
Constitution Camp is overrun and locked down tight.
Guess we're doing it the old-fashioned way. Make a lot of noise and hope they open up.
I feel like the Star Trek universe would be a pretty good one to get stuck in. There's a lot of like technological advances that could work out in your favor, including like entertainment ones like the holodeck. Because if you have the holodeck from Star Trek, then you could just experience other potential isekais, but just as like a holodeck program that you've created, right? It's sort of like cheating though in a certain way. And you're just gonna say, yeah. And then also, like, the world is like nicer. It's a nicer world. In Star Trek, like, everyone's taken care of. You know, everyone can eat and enjoy, have property. And the great thing about the holodeck is that, like, it's private and you can do anything there. You can reset it, you can reprogram things. It's like the ultimate sort of
get you through that gate.
AI program thing, right?
Explosives detected.
And then if you wanted to work for an organization, like Starfleet is pretty cool. Oh shit. Damn, I survived a full hammering. He hammered me once, totally. I feel like that should have just insta-killed me. Ooh, what's this? No, the explosive. So we did get a new shotgun, though, potentially. Dealing damage with a grenade applies a mark on the target. Targets with the mark will take 15% more damage to armor from the agent that applied the mark and have minus 20% movement speed. What if I upgrade it? How does it compare? Oh, you can do extra critical chance. Okay, how does that compare? A tiny bit more damage. A tiny bit less stability. And just the difference of ability. So then what's better? One blind every 4 kills. Or improving grenades. I guess the idea is with this one, maybe you grenade the boss, and then all your shotgun hits do more damage, and it slows them down as it says. So it gives you more time to get away from the boss. It's also more damage. I guess we might as well use this one then. Oh wait, what about... Oh yeah, reload time is the same. Because it's probably just putting in shells. This one had slightly more stability, but slightly more damage instead of slightly more stability is totally worth it. And it also has the extra critical hit chance. Sniper pump shotty, yeah. Well, it ups the range, so I mean that is just kind of like playing with the numbers. But I mean, it makes a difference. I still wear LMG. Interesting. So these are two different types of sniper rifle, right? Like this is one where you fire it fairly quickly and it only does so much damage. Whereas this one does super high kick. Super high power damage. That fire slowly. That's basically what we're using. When we actually go for that. Yeah, it's probably bolt action. With that slow of a firing rate. That's gonna suck the rest of the loot out of this location. Sucky, sucky. Yeah, no, I prefer this. So we'll just take that as a junk. Alright, and that's it. I think we've completely drained this place. Almost. There's a main mission here, so we definitely want to do this. Let's oh, wait, the side mission, right? That's like right here.
What is it with you Division agents and your love for blowing shit up?
Catharsis. Clear those assholes out. Damn, it's LMG.
Reboot the radio transmitter. That should cut off the connection.
Music is fire. I'm glad you're enjoying. We're just rocking through, you know. We're just going through like it's no big deal, you know. Just another day on the job. No luck, all skill. And then also, you know, the refined chat of a particularly graceful VTuber. It's like icing on top, right? Damn straight. And I'll be
Now see if you can tune into something more radio friendly.
Okay, and quickly get back to the machine gun if I can. Oh wait, do I have to do another one of these? Darn it. But then we run back to the machine gun, because I'm sure we need attack. Undoubtedly. Yeah. Oh shit.
Not reading the signal from here. Check the power supply.
No signal, that was all for nothing? Come on. Another button to push.
Maybe they're running a frequency jammer.
Frequency jammer. That's not legal.
Yeah, we are live. Reading that station loud and clear.
Sorry, Agent, but it's not over yet. We have hostiles inbound on your position.
Just hold out a little longer, Agent. The campus has sent reinforcements.
Reinforcements are almost there.
Like the mess he got? That's another big one. And yet still dies like all the rest. How are you not on fire? Okay, nothing from that one. Some materials. I killed those dozen men for you. You guys doing good?
All right, guys. Secure the radio mast and take anything else we can salvage back to the campus. There's more gear here than we initially thought. Should be enough to set up a workshop.
Sounds like they got it covered, Agent.
Leveled up again. Awesome. We're making tons of progress. I didn't hear a thank you from him. I know, I didn't either. Don't you realize what I'm going through? No?
Agent in need of backup.
Bam, dum, dum, dum. How much armor am I healing per second now? 390 or 384 a second, which is pretty good. I don't know what those yellow indicators are. One woman army. Heck yeah. Well, I'm not just any woman. I mean, I've got a freaking computer on my back. Obviously, I'm someone special. Obviously. Souvenirs? Safe house unlocked.
The last agents were driven out of here when the True Sons took over the area. You can use their intel to get things back on track.
Vampire skull.
Electronic device detected.
What's wrong? You seem a little down.
It's nothing.
But don't give me that. Something's on your mind.
It's none of your business, Manny. Jesus.
It is my business because it affects me when you're moving around like this.
You want to know what I'm thinking?
Yes, that's why I asked.
I'm thinking I chose wrong. That I'm in the wrong place doing the wrong things.
What are you talking about?
Being here, in DC, instead of being home with my family.
I know the feeling. I think everybody does. I'm not sure if this is the right choice, but it isn't the wrong one. And that counts for something.
That might be the least stupid thing you've ever said.
I have my moments.
It's stupid, but it's less stupid than usual.
I'll accept that.
All right. You've got your work cut out for you. Be careful.
That's kind of cute. And there was some logic in that, right? And you might question whether or not the thing you're doing is... Oh my god, look at all these stuffed animals. You might question whether or not the thing you're doing is the quote-unquote right thing. But you generally will know whether or not it's the wrong thing. And if it's not the wrong thing, then it's at least somewhat the right thing. And that's its own comfort.
Friendly control point nearby.
From the sewers? Special Batman sewer entrance. Like, he might be in love, and she's questioning everything. So he's like, don't question everything. This is perfect. Right? That's how I'm reading that.
True Sons have taken over the Lincoln Memorial. They're keeping a low profile right now and not directly threatening the campus. But it worries me that they might be here to recruit civilians, or planning an attack. Probably better to push them back into their own territory, for to secure an outpost this close to civilians.
So would you look at that? It's like my old shotgun. So now when we compare these, and these both have sledgehammer ability. This is a literal, direct, perfect comparison between these two types of weapons. They're identical, except the, well, one is higher level, so that's also possibly why it does more damage. But it has more stability in general, which I think has to do with this type of weapon. But they have the same, wait, they're practically the same type of weapon, wow. Even though they look kind of different. Interesting. Damn, well, we want this one now. What an upgrade. Let's see, Nyla has some pressing news. Scarlet, I have most pressing news. I have finally fixed the bug my bounty hunter was suffering from on Star Wars: The Old Republic. Nice. What does MCS stand for? What does that mean? And yeah, you're right about the, thank you, Bad Sir. Okay, yeah, you can Google it for us. Yeah, you're right about the whole stupid comment that she had said.
Detected.
You know, that was like her warming up to him. On that front. But, you know, in a wartime situation like this, you know, you find whatever comfort you can, you know? This is a perfect opportunity for me to come up behind them. I thought he died. But there's a guy over here. I don't think you were.
I'm gonna take you apart.
If us taking me apart, I'd like to see what putting me together would be. grab whatever we can from here. Water supplies. I guess that's what this is. This is a big water area. Over there in that building. I think that's where the, what do they call that building? I think that's where, the Lincoln Memorial? Is that it? I thought the Lincoln Memorial was slightly elsewhere. I guess I don't know. It's not like I've ever really lived there. But it reminded me of a different building, I guess. So never mind.
Daddy, why are we going to that big house?
I guess I just want to say thank you to the man who lives in that big house.
Why?
He helped change the laws in this country so I could be here today. Looking at your sweet little face.
Okay, can I say thank you to the man too, Daddy?
Sure, baby. I think you'd like that.
We should get going. We don't want to keep him waiting.
Is Mommy going to say thank you to the man?
That's up to Mommy.
Mommy?
Sure. Although he really did a lot more for your dad than he did for me.
Okay, let's go see the man.
That, I won't say that it could be heartwarming, but this feels a little bit forced. But it makes sense that they should have something to introduce the fact that this is the Lincoln Memorial.
We need you to secure the memorial and remove the True Sons forces. They maintain this outpost, and True Sons will be a direct threat to the campus.
Man, I really want a better position. Ooh, over here could be good. Power of the LMG. I have really warmed up to this LMG. And it's just ironic that it happens to be called Stoner.
Got a visual on additional hostiles in the memorial compound. They're moving south. There's a gate between you. It looks closed from here.
Agent, you'll need to find a way to open that gate.
Okay, I'm not the one we want.
Portable device detected.
Wow, they put the whole text here? This is pretty in-depth. pretty crazy. Do you ever feel like sleeping on the floor? Or is that just you? If I'm sometimes like if enough that I actually would sleep on the floor, then like I might want to lay on the floor because it just seems like it could be nice or cooler, like cool temperature. LMG wars, but I won. You jerk. Getting back to the pistol, I forgot how much I love that pistol. Let's see, Modular Combat Shotgun, MCS. Interesting, interesting. Yeah, you definitely want a pillow. No pillow is miserable. No blanket could be potentially acceptable under really hot circumstances, but you'd still rather something upon you. So even if you could find just like a super thin blanket, that's better than nothing. Even if it's just like a thin sheet. In situations where it's really hot, you know. Otherwise, of course, you prefer a blanket. The rigidity can be nice.
Electronic device detected.
But then it can also be miserable over time. So like, you might start off good, but like, you might have a bad effect over time. That was a miserable choice to make. Oh shit. Shut the rocket launcher. Oh, this guy? Oh shit. This is where people like feel like games like this could be bullet sponges, but this is pretty rare that we fight somebody this strong.
All clear.
So I feel like it's kind of reasonable.
No, that can't be all of them. Check the interior while I get Henry's people to maintain the perimeter.
Typeset. Interesting. Headshots increase the total weapon damage by 10% for 1.5 seconds. 5 seconds with marksman rifles. Is that stack? This is more weapon damage and health. This is more headshot damage. I think we're actually going to use this. What Cannon Harrison looks like. Okay. You can always kind of, even with our special backpack, we can always kind of preview what other backpacks would look like. But we got the best backpack. You guys can't see it, sadly, because I'm covering it. But yeah, the best backpack.
Portable device detected.
Secure the interior. Okay, we don't want to go there yet. They want to look around for stuff. Wait 1 moment. Okay, so I think we got pretty much everything here. Not a lot of loot waiting for us outside. I think all the good loot is inside. Yeah. But I'm gonna have to make you guys wait for a minute. Because I need to go take care of my grandmother for a minute. I live with my 102-year-old grandmother. And I take care of a few things before she goes to bed. So I think we're going to go AFK for a minute here. Hold on. The frame will get better in a second. Let's do this. And this. And I will be right back, everyone. Just give me a couple minutes or so, and we'll continue our adventure. Be right back, everyone. Alright everyone, I'm back. Sorry about that delay. But, it's a necessary evil, because I have to take care of my grandmother. So, let's get back to it, shall we? Oh, thank you, Bath. Thank you very much, Gek. Thank you. So I'm just catching my breath a second, because going quick so that wouldn't take too long. I don't want you guys to be bored or annoyed. You know? Your time is valuable, I know. Not much loot here. Well, I say that, and then now there's gonna be a couple of loots. But they just refreshed our ammo. So, and then they give extra grenade and healing. This is the combat area. Let's make no mistakes about that.
You should be approaching a small museum. Need you to make sure it's clear.
You want to stay behind me? Is that it? I don't think so. How did that go for you? And thank you, Rukia. What kind of gun is that? G3C or whatever?
Active terminal detected.
Perfect. Sync their system with Isaac, and hopefully we can get a better idea of what they've been planning.
Whoa, look at this place. This is huge. A Lincoln Undercroft. Interesting. Okay. This is the one, G36C. It looks really cool. Oh, you guys can't see it. Look, you can see the bullets in a clear magazine. That's kind of cool, right? Hypothetically, if I throw everything on here. No accuracy on this one. Ooh, we can add 15 rounds. So hypothetically, if we do all of that, it's only level 21. That's not going to compare favorably, right? I mean, it kind of does. It's better than the LMG in a few dimensions. down better range and range falls. It has more accuracy. Shorter reload time. It doesn't hold nearly the shots though, but it does fire faster and does a little bit more damage. But I think we stick with the LMZ. The damage difference is not enough. Fighting faster is kind of a thing, but overall, the ammo is more useful.
The True Sons have turned the memorial into a base.
You like keychain with that
Areas
gun?
that
Interesting.
with increased security. Isaac can't access data on this location. Stay alert. I don't know what you're walking into.
Okay, this is some kind of crazy military bunker. The Undercroft. How do we get in here? Classic M60. That might be worth it. Compared to the Stoner. As much as I like the Stoner, we have to apply some upgrades and see how it stacks. The accuracy would also be good here. That's funny, exactly what I would call the M60. Classic? It's a classic M60? Yeah. Okay. Let's see, how does this compare? Okay, so it does a large amount of extra damage. Huge amount, a little bit faster, half as many shots. But half as many shots might be worth it if I'm doing almost double the damage. It is slower to reload, and I'll be reloading more often. And it is a little bit less accurate. But that damage amount, this actually makes it kind of worth it, so let's try it out. It is a little bit more wild. I had to say, it was kind of cool having the silencer on the other one. I need to get a silencer so I can just put it on anything. Although this thing also doesn't have a slot there. Doesn't have the forward slot. And that's why this other one fires more smoothly, because it does have the suppressor which stabilizes it more. But that's fine. If I end up doing almost double damage, I'll kill people way faster, so that should actually even out really well.
Hear that? Fuck this noise. I'm not dying to help with the ammo count.
DC-62 detected.
Heads up. Isaac just ID'd those shells as chemical weapons. We can't afford to let the True Sons escape with those. You gotta find a way to close up that tunnel.
Why the fuck have you got us locked down? The cell's moving and
You keeping up with the news, Antoine?
Yeah, can't stomach it.
My daddy was in Saigon in 75. He talked about this kind of thing.
What's up here?
Beginning of the end.
No,
But
nothing.
nobody's ready to admit it.
Because they aren't ready to survive it.
That's what they got us for.
Anybody believe that's in for a nasty surprise?
You ain't sticking around?
Oh, I'm sticking around. I got my men to look after. Everybody else, though, they can fend for themselves.
How do we get in there? Eric, how do we get in there? I guess you have to go the other way. Alright, let's see, it's almost time for me to go to bed. It's been nice watching you. Aw, well thank you. It means so much. I hope you have a wonderful night. And Tahoe, it's great to see that you're still here. Hope you've been enjoying the antics. Well, you're fair. I mean, that's allowed. Yeah, it feels pretty powerful. Yeah, this feels like a good gun. $100 shots is plenty. 200 was insane. Insane. I'm happy to drop 100 shots for double the damage. This is making you want to play Rainbow Six Siege again? I've never actually played that one. Although I have seen a little bit of it, I think. That's where it's like a group of players versus a group of players. I don't know how many, but let's just say 4v4. You know, 4v4, and then there's like different character classes or something, right? Different characters you play as with different abilities. How do we get in here? Let's see. It's an attack and defend type thing, and they all do have different abilities, but it's more equipment. Sledgehammers, invincible cameras, drones, phone hacking, etc. My favorite defender drops bear traps. So it's like, and then you have to be clever on how you're coming in. And they don't know what your abilities that you're bringing to the party is, right?
According to the schematics Isaac pulled upstairs, we can lock that tunnel door
Seems
from the
interesting.
control center. That should keep them from being able to transport those mortars loaded with DC-62.
Now only I can have the superior high ground. Okay. Time to take 2 seconds to take a few pills. Let's see. Sam Fisher from Splinter Cell. Wait a minute. You can play as Sam Fisher from as Splinter Cell? And they just added Solid Snake? But you don't know what he does? What the heck? Does he have like different thermal vision and night vision as well? Do you have different like vision types? Because I want to be able to like kill the lights and then use the night vision or something. You know, that's Sam Fisher style. Because I love, like we've talked about before, but I actually love Splinter Cell. I'm a Sarah, so I sort of see myself as like in an RP way, like as like Sam's daughter, you know. So I always listen to my daddy, Sam Fisher. Probably a little bit different than how you guys think of him. Let's see. Now he has the goggles on his waist. And he can just shoot night vision cams through walls. Though also I looked it up. Snake has a radar that pings enemies, but if it pings enemies, it alerts the enemy that they've been pinged. Okay. Secret Agent Scarlet Fisher. Yeah. Sarah Scarlet Fisher. Scarlet would be my middle name. They're just skins and don't really make anyone go back to play. Damn. Well, that's a shame. But that makes me feel better that I'm not missing anything. So I already own 1,000 games. You know, I don't need an extra one if it's not worth it. But speaking of worth it, this game's been worth it.
That should keep them from getting more of those mortars.
You think closing the tunnel was smart? Fuck you! You locked yourself in with us. I'll make sure you rot down here.
Alright, well, time to go finish off the rats.
Request.
The Fortnite effect, yeah. When they can just sell you a skin. and not have to add any gameplay. Or really basic gameplay. Anyone else down here? Oh, there they are. And all you got? I thought I had a reason to be worried. Oh, that's another named person. So maybe I do. Uh-oh. Oh shit, that's flames.
Vital signs critical.
How did they get me from there? VS.
Immediate medical assistance needed. Agent incapacitated.
And they get automatically revived. And they can run away. I can heal up. Heal this person. Get more range. More range, more range. Oh shit. Am I cheesing it? Yes. Do we like cheese here? Yes. I love a good cheese. Run! Run, run, run! Run my ass off.
Good work. Go on and head back up. The team from the campus has taken position inside the
Okay,
memorial.
that was extreme. Okay, let's see what you guys say. Oh, you linked to the as the operator thing. In case you ever want to see what he looks like. Sure, I'll take a look later. Wait, I have this done multiple times. It's crazy, I got another one. Let's see. When I was younger, I wanted crossovers of everything. When we got our wish through Fortnite, and if I'm honest, it's kind of trash. Tyler says, I low-key hate Fortnite, but it's fun with friends, and it didn't stop me from buying Bob Belcher. Yeah, I can't deny that the gameplay is fun, I just can't stand the SEO. Now. Alright, you conking out taco? Yeah. Time to fold the taco over? Alright, you nestle into that tortilla and you have a good sleep. I tried, or at least I was introduced to Fortnite before it was even released back in the beta days, and I wasn't interested in it. So I just skipped it. And I kind of feel like I did a good job by doing that. I'm not sure. That's all I can really do to him, huh? He has half the damage, half the magazine, and I fire 50% faster. It also has the armor thing. Which I do kind of like, actually. It's just the damage of the M60, but then again, I can put out so many shots this way. Let me cup this. How many shots we have? We still get 900. No. It is nice though, so let's try that. And it reloads pretty fast, right? How does it compare? Yeah, it reloads in half the time. Half the ammo, but reloads in half the time. Does half the damage, but also heals me. Heals my armor, so...
I know they would have used those weapons on us, and we would have ended up like Castle.
I'll go ahead and use it.
I can't tell you how relieved I am to have you on our side. Thank you. Today, we dealt a great blow to the True Sun's infrastructure. We confiscated a massive cache of chemical weapons and eliminated a stronghold near the campus. You should be proud. You saved a lot of lives today.
Ooh, I got a presidential coin, apparently, it said. I leveled up. Okay. So it should have upgraded the unknown activity. Should have upgraded the campus, so let's go visit the campus. We can access our loot from there. Our loot box. Quite a long stream tonight, I see. Yep. I've just been really engaged in this game. Ooh, we're gonna have recruitment.
Hi, I'm Emma. I've been recruited to help out at your base of operations with recalibrating and fine-tuning equipment. Glad to be working with you.
Okay, that's cool. I'm off to see what she does back at the White House. Okay, they have a concert stage? Okay, that's cool.
Electronic device detected.
Yeah, this place looks improved, that's for sure.
Hey, you alright? What's wrong?
It's nothing. I'm okay.
Sure you are.
Sorry, I'm usually not like this.
Which is why I'm worried about you.
It just hit me out of the blue that today's my wedding anniversary.
Oh, jeez. That's rough.
You've been through it already, haven't you?
Yeah, but I didn't realize until almost a week later. Double whammy of feeling like a terrible husband and then remembering I'm not one anymore. And that leads to even worse shit. My son's birthday is only a few weeks away.
God. Henry, I didn't mean to drag you into this pity party.
You didn't drag me into anything. I invited myself in. There's one thing I can say. It's to take the comfort that's offered. I used to convince myself I needed to suffer alone because it was a considerate thing to do. But it wasn't considerate at all for the people who saw me hurting and couldn't figure out a way to help.
Then your iPod is so cool.
Okay, the other thing I can say is that your poker face kind of sucks, so stay away from high-stakes card games.
With this equipment, our construction projects will go a heck of a lot faster. Thanks for finding it, Agent.
Civilians in danger.
Let's see. Oh, damn hit from Fuyu. And yes, you just missed Taco, sadly. A divination? How scandalous. How absolutely damn delicious. But hey, maybe I should keep the Magnum rifle? Nah. That syllable.
Welcome, Agent.
Sell my trinkets. Sell the junk.
This hole will do very well. Happy to do business with you.
Okay, so everyone's pretty happy here. We got a tinkerer.
Civilians in distress.
Why do bullets have to hurt so bad? I don't know if you heard. Constitution camp got overrun. A lot of good doctors there trying to keep it open as a medical clinic. I barely managed to escape. Luckily, the campus took me in. The others
Oh yeah, damn
were
it.
gonna try their luck in the sewers. I
Well-
worry about them. They should be here, not this dingy rat hole.
Let me just refill my drink really quickly,
She was leading that.
and then I'll be ready for the dap hit. Otherwise, the dap hit's gonna kill me. I have to say too, this weapon, it goes with my equipment, and it feels like the size of a gun that I would actually use. You know what I mean? This submachine gun. I think it's called a P90 maybe? But this feels like my size of a gun, right? You know? It's petite enough. This is better. Anyway, I will be right back. 2 seconds. I just need some nice delicious strawberry juice. Alright, be right back everyone. Literally 2 seconds.
hostiles. Guarding location nearby.
I'm back, I'm back, I'm back. The music stopped while I was away. Darn YouTube. It's all their fault. Okay, so we're gonna do the side mission. Oh, we should pick up this other mission now. But, I think we're gonna stop back at the White House first. This guy thanked me eventually. Somebody mentioned to write that they didn't thank me, but this guy actually got around to thanking me eventually.
Hello to you, Agent.
That's cool. And let me warm it up. Enough dodging.
I understand you two are having a difference of opinion. That's a polite way of putting it.
With drainage systems, there's what works and what doesn't. Opinion has nothing to do with it.
In your opinion.
You can't argue with physics, dude.
Guys, hold up. What's the specific problem here?
He's digging a trench.
And that's bad.
As soon as it rains, it's going to turn into a big pool of mud. And most likely, it would overflow and flood that part of the garden.
That's bullcrap. I've been using trenches for years.
Yeah, well maybe that works in Tucson or wherever it is you're from. But DC was built
Cheers,
in
everyone.
a literal swamp. It's going to be a disaster.
In your opinion, Mike, this is Janine's area of expertise.
Oh no, yeah,
We're
no,
gonna go
sorry.
with her recommendation, but if you really
It's my
want to
fault.
prove a
Sorry,
point,
sorry.
dig a trench somewhere outside the settlement where it won't
But
cause
get to
any harm
bed.
if Janine is right.
And I hope that
Maybe
you have
I
a good
will.
sleep.
Bring some hip waders in case it rains.
It's telling me to visit the public space. I'm covering it, but as an exclamation point, so I'm gonna take a look. Okay. You dab too, Gek? Awesome. Thank you for choosing me on with your dab. From one dab to another.
Agent in need of backup.
What can I do for you?
How's this pistol comparing? It's like half damage still, but... Now. How is this thing compared to the...
That's good stuff.
The machine gun, submachine gun? So this also has a magazine slot and an optics rail, which I would have to use for range if I'm going to have it equipped to the same range or be the same sort of range. But this ability is way better, even though it does more damage. Oh my god, look, only 20 shots too. I don't know how you could handle 20 shots with a submachine gun like this. That sounds crazy. And I am not crazy. Extract stats from items you own but don't want to equip. You can build a library of stats to choose from. Once you extract an item, a strat from an item, the item gets destroyed. Yeah. Recalibration, way to modify a stat or talent on an item. By recalibrating items, you move a stat or talent from unwanted item to a new item, destroying an unwanted item in the process. Recalibration is limited to items of the same type. Agents may optimize their weapons and gear at the tinkering station. Optimization allows agents to improve the effectiveness of individual bonuses. Okay. Expertise allows you to upgrade the main stat of weapons. House a core stat. Increasing expertise level by gaining proficiency ranks of items, skill variants, gear sets, and brand sets. Okay. So in the future, I'm gonna donate my junk into tinkering, probably, right? But right now, I could extract that on this one. Oh, this core attribute, I see, will be extracted. Too low for research. This is getting crazy and complicated at this point. Okay, that is beyond me. That's insane. Okay, we can unlock this one. Where do I get this large suppressor? Oh, these suppressors. We can make more gloves and hope for the best. Or at least 2 of them. Although I think I should save my titanium. Let's see what's at the clan store. Yeah. I don't need any of this stuff.
Let's do business.
Okay, let's see now where. We have side missions. And this has an extended 9mm magazine.
A group of doctors fled to the sewers. Find them. Sounds like they need help.
Weighted magazine. Okay, so let's go from here then. We'll go ahead and do that mission. Try to unlock some more stuff. But yeah, I hope you guys are enjoying. Let's see, is this the right way? No, this way. And let's look at this person. Okay. They're wearing like a suicide vest. That says boom on it. Yeah, this person looks like a renegade. Player killer right here.
Friendly control point detected.
We'll just clean up that mess. The reload is really fast on this gun, so that's definitely a plus. And what the heck is that? LVOA-C. These are some crazy names for some guns. It's a rifle of some kind. That's a weird looking sort of pattern.
Back from the dead.
Welcome back from the dead. Thank you, Gek. Mr. Gekman. Just a hypothetical let out here. Okay, so hypothetically, if I use this rifle instead, I do what is that? Almost 3 times the damage. I only have 5 less shots. I shoot a lot slower though. And I won't do the armor healing. But more damage, way more range. Holy crap. Let's try this thing out. Interesting. So it's kind of slow firing, and it has a huge kick, so you kind of... You can't just hold it down. Or you could, but that's probably not a good idea. Interesting, interesting. But I kind of liked how fast this thing fires. And it does heal me. Which I think will come good.
You should be coming up on the sewer entrance. Look out for the doctors from Constitution Camp. The campus has beds waiting for them.
Imagine laying in the water like that to fire. And I guess you do whatever it takes to survive, though. Like, search the sewers for survivors. Where do I find the sewers? Over here, it looks like. Okay, I'll do it down for you. But yeah, generally, do you see the Tangio tab? People buy me dab hits through that. But I'll do one for your sub and for the 100 biddies. As a new friend to the group. And Maruki has also redeemed a dab hit, so with channel points, so that's 2 dab hits. Gosh, I didn't mean to go too far. Just hang out here for a minute. Yeah, this gun suits me way better in terms of the size and the style, I think. Let's see, you're very new to Twitch. Well, no worries, and thank you for spending your time with me. Oh my god, look, I just noticed the skeleton behind me. Talk about creepy. But, no, thank you so much for deciding to spend your time and your evening with us. Alright, dab number 1. Cheers, everyone. And the work computer backpack. I haven't seen anyone else with this kind of backpack. In fact, I haven't seen anyone remotely look like us. We look so iconic and different to like everybody. We like look like a special character. Just all together. Streamer Scarlet, the special character. Special character unlock. Okay, so that was 1. Although I'm gonna add some more stuff to it. We'll do number 2. Layer Redfield. Wait a minute. Let me look at that. The first dab hit. Cheers, everyone. There we go. Muted all my coughing. But yeah, I looked it up. Clarice Redfield from Resident Evil. Actually, I haven't played that game. Or those games, I should say. I'm definitely well aware of them. I tend to avoid scary games because I get scared. So yeah. And I hope you mean that in the best of possible ways, which I think you do. He gets here too. Exactly. Oh, there's a flamer over there. Nine more. This is working out. This is replenishing my armor. This is totally the best weapon for me. I'm a little bit afraid of running out of ammo, but I don't care. This is the best weapon for me. 1000%. And you met my Division character, of course. I'm giving off that vibe, that look. Oh, hey there, Tori. Good evening. Ooh, we have to follow the picks. Welcome to Pipe Quest. I don't always go so late, but I started a little bit late and I just feel like kind of going later tonight. So I hope you guys are enjoying because
Division, eh?
I certainly am.
Okay. It's okay. They're Division. We're the survivors.
Yeah, like
of the
what?
Constitution
Like
camp.
looking at my hat?
The outcasts have been chasing us
And then they see the
pretty
eyepiece.
relentlessly, and we were about to make a last stand. We could really use your help, honestly. Most of these folks are doctors, not fighters.
No worries. I'm sort of a
Follow
doctor
me.
myself.
We're expecting an attack from the subway tracks.
I'm not a doctor, but I play one in video games. Let me through. It's like having a TV doctor, right? Although I would imagine a TV doctor would know a few things. They would have learned some certain stuff as they're researching their role and learning things. Well, better than nothing, probably. Wow, this is more scary, very upward. This is more like real life though. I mean, compared to all the guys, you know? I'm always looking. Oh yes, stream streak. That's awesome. Ooh.
We can take them.
Oh shit, the big guy.
Fuck. Yeah, that's how we do it. Didn't figure I'd be coming back to this when I got back from volunteering in the Congo.
You needed the shotgun, that one.
My Hippocratic oath doesn't apply to psychos who are trying to shoot me or my people. Henry will be joining his merry little band. We've got doctors and nurses just itching to put their skills to use.
Well, good. I'll put you to work right away.
Campus are making space for Maddie and the survivors. They'll get put to work at the clinic once they've been fed.
Oh, we got the
and rested.
blueprint. Nice. The extended 9mm magazine. We leveled up again. That's incredible. We're just zooming through levels. Ooh, we have a shotgun. So it's not going to be one of the cool purple shotguns with special abilities. And this isn't really out when they use that much, which is marking with the grenade. Compared to that, this might actually be worth it. Stability and accuracy are pretty bad for this gun. So how does it actually compare? Tiny more damage, that doesn't really matter. A little bit slower, one less optimal range, doesn't really matter. 7 extra shots does kind of matter. Oh my god, but look at the reload time. 8 seconds to reload? No thank you. No, this is trash, this is trash. Just deconstructed now. But I'm really happy with this gun. And that's what matters. I had one just like that backpack. So we'll be putting that in the bank to deal with later. Anything else here to loot? No? Okay. also feel like I need to switch my pistol. As cool as this pistol is, the dirty, hairy pistol, as I like to think of it. These other kinds of pistols suit me more. It matches like my style. I like we use this one because it's just one light. Let me look at the others. See all different styles. And yeah, we'll use that one. Ooh, I can further darken it. Nice. Or is it actually? You know what? That's probably better just as it was. The more just blends everything together. And the other thing about this pistol is that it has a boost where it boosts up my skills. So if I get some kills with the pistol, and then I use an ability, like maybe I go down and I have to be revived by my revive ability, it'll be better. Or if I get some kills and then I pull out my shield will be way better. But if I use this one, the reload's faster, but no. Also, I just leveled, so I should probably go back to some of these other places and reconsider what they have. Okay, what do we got here? What you got for me, Joe? Gloves? I don't need your gloves. Don't need any of these. Pretty much all the same. It's worth checking though, because sometimes they'll add items. And then every once in a while, all the items will change. But because they're leveling up, they're adding things occasionally. Plus, the strength of everything goes up.
What can I do for you?
Like the one of this that I have is only 10p damage. But we don't need a sniper rifle right now. What I always want is a better pistol. I want the most ultimate pistol. The most ultimate, the best, most powerful. With all the cool mods. Oh, if I could have this as a pistol, that'd be nice. But now. So is this worth rebuying? I think it might be. That's a lot of extra damage. I'd re-put the mods on it so everything else would go the same. But it would just be a bunch of extra damage. So I think we will do that. Because my current one is only level. It's like 3 levels out of date. So, yeah, let's go ahead and do that. Although maybe we can, if we can unlock the whatchamacallit, the upgrade where we get more 9mm shots, we might actually get a better clip out of this. Ooh, upgrade cost? It's gonna cost a lot of stuff. Well, let's do it. Yeah, extended 9mm mag. Okay, and then also there's some weapons that we can craft, but can we not craft it yet? And this one? Bench, the quality of my bench is not high enough. Okay, alright, that's fair. I'll be able to superior bench. Now let's try for a glove. Come on, come on. LMG glove. Nope. Not the one we're looking for. Unfortunate. Might still be better than our current glove, though. Ping! Now we get, like, almost 5,000 more armor. I guess 4,000 something. 4,500. I don't get as much armor regen, but that is just so much armor that I gotta go with it. And it's also critical hit chance, which I like. Who doesn't like that? Gonna maintain this brand because I need to maintain my brand set. But these other ones we could mark them as junk and then put them through the tinker table. Using an armor kit has a 50% chance to not consume the armor kit. Specialization armor kit bonuses are increased by 100%. Requires a particular talent. 10 seconds to arm. Oh, takes 10 seconds to arm the talent. So you have to have 10 seconds between uses of it, I'm guessing. I mean, we'll stick with what we have. I think this is way more powerful. But also, I mean, it's an older armor, so this gets us like 4,000 more armor. But weapon handling 45% is a pretty big deal, I think, so. Hold on to that one. So then we can go here. Tried to donate all junk, but I don't think it. I'm not sure if it took it. No. Apparently this type of junk is not the junk that it wants. So in that case, we'll just disassemble it. Deconstruct junk. Another late Monday, you see, yeah. That's right, Sloth. And welcome back, Satan. Sorry that you can't sleep, but I'm not sorry that you're here. Instead, I'm happy. Welcome. High-end Gildag. Enemies you hit with shotgun and marksman rifle amplifies damage. Blah blah blah. Yeah. No, thank you. Tommy gun just isn't. I don't think it's gonna be rare again, and you can't upgrade it at all. Oh wait, did I? Let me make sure that my pistol is properly equipped, which it wasn't. And we should put a couple of these back in the storage. Let's just put a few items away, make some space. Maybe look at a few people on the way. Okay, this guy's a creepy person with the pig face. Okay, interesting. Thank you. This person's also using the cat hat. The cat hat. He's also using the cyber fingers. Cybernetic fingers. We could have gone for that, but I kind of prefer just the single glove. I feel like it's more. I don't know. It's nicer to look at, I think. So what are all the shenanigans? So what all shenanigans have happened tonight? Well, the main shenanigan is that I never got to fall out, but that's okay. Interesting. So this person's also using the revive thing. I think a lot of people are. All the people who have this blue thing dangling on the back. Self-revive. And then they're also using... Can't tell. looks like maybe just the ping system. Oh, there's two different people here using that pig helmet. Some more luck. Yeah, this person here. Looks like he just came out of, well, look at that cybernetic arm. Interesting. This person has a, Santa hat on. Anyway, it's always cool to see what different outfits people are using. And I do. Like this person, look at cybernetic fingers. That's what those are supposed to be. Like cyberpunk style. But we stick out. Among all these people, look at us. With our unique eyepiece, a freaking computer with a fan running on the back. You know, like a nice red and blue outfit. Another jacket, you know, with jeans, no extra armors, no knee pads. Single-handed glove. And a single little band for my pistol. So I'm like one Naomi, perfect. So anyway, yeah, I take a lot of pride in my outfit and my look, no matter the game. Oh wait, we made that, the thing. Can we upgrade the pistol? No, we don't have, the 9mm extended magazine. That's not for this. What about... This one doesn't have a magazine upgrade. Damn. You have a cybernetic arm? Nice. Have you ever played Warframe? I haven't. I've looked into potentially trying it, but I've never actually really done it. But I've been really enjoying Mecha Break. I guess we're ready to go into level 24 territory. That's a level 22 mission in there. Oh, it's the next and final upgrade for the settlement. And this must upgrade the... Yeah, this upgrades the White House. Interesting, interesting. Let's see, it's quite different from Mecha Break. Of course it is, I understand. But the fashion is a big part of how the community interact with each other. In any MMO, fashion is everything. It's all about showing off. Right? You want to be cool, you want to be the one that everyone looks at. Stretching. That's the, that's if it's a good MMO. If it's a bad MMO, then they put no effort into outfits or they look ugly. And then nobody participates in that. If you don't look good, are you really winning? And that's kind of neat. Being able to share and link in the chat. And everyone can click and see you. I think that's innovative. I should take over this control point. Let's work on that real fast. I think I saw that guy earlier. Twas? He had like bloody, or actually, it kind of looked like paint. Paint on his mask. But it's meant to look like blood, and they also have a suicide jacket on. I will say, actually, if he's still there, let's take a quick look. This guy, out of all the people we've seen, let's see, is he still here? No, John. Out of all the people, I feel like he's got one of the more iconic looks as well. It's not often that you see a person wearing a suicide vest. So that definitely stands out. Well, they got a little bit of their own medicine there. They get to feel the burn instead of me. That feels fair.
Incoming backup request.
Gonna need a med pack, huh?
Okay. Well, that takes care of that.
Reinforcements en route.
Although there will be more enemies. Let's
Detecting
get up there and take
hostile
control of that turret. Nah, shit, they can come from in there? That's not fair.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
Where's that? Is that the heavily armored? Change this guy off. And then quickly get back up to the turret. Alright, we did it. So we get the cash from inside the tunnel, but let's just make sure there's
Supply room access unlocked.
no items over here, which looks like there is. A Zondeed. Oh, I think we can give these people what they need too. Their bonus. Let's just get our treasures first. Don't mind if I do. What do we have here? A superior rifle. Applies burning after 4 kills to somebody. Repairing an ally increases their total weapon and skill damage. And nothing particularly great for us. But that's okay. Not everything has to be an amazing windfall. Alright, Slot, you have a good one. I know your work, you know, that calls you back. But have a good day at work. Or I guess I should say night.
We've got what we need.
Oh, nice delicious strawberry juice. Explosive rounds. For my pistol, thank you very much. That's awesome. So it's been a while since we looked at our potential pants options. Yeah, none of these are good. None of them, except for this one, none of them want to get rid of our knee pads. So we'll stick with this one. You know, just taking a quick look at what we've unlocked. Nothing compares, chat, right? We just have such an awesome look already. Okay, let's see. Tactical. Is it just wants me to see all these? If I can walk through 5 different districts and control 2 more control points, we can get the special thing. What does that look like, I wonder? I'm gonna use the Steam web browser for a second to see what it looks like. And Division2, right? don't suppose... Wait. Can I find it? Trying to find a picture of what it unlocks. Well, I'm not gonna be able to see it unless I do, it looks like. So... I could do it. I would have to unlock 2 more control points, which are here, and then I would have to walk through a bunch of locations. I guess I might as well walk it this way, and then do some random missions on the way. Because I would like to get that. That would be kind of cool. Liberation achievement. I won't get it if I fast travel everywhere, which I assume most people would do. Oh, and for the meantime, we do want to change this out, and I'm gonna go with the eye. Kinda like Illuminati style.
Detected from the control point in proximity.
Oh, there's a drop happening right here. Would you look at that?
Incoming hostiles detected.
Come on, come on, come on.
Supply drop gained. Detecting additional hostile contacts. Incoming hostiles detected. Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Alright,
Supply
and
drop
then
claimed.
quickly up here.
Incoming hostiles detected.
Nice, nice, we got everything.
Supply drop claimed. All crates are now empty. Supplies dropped successfully.
Away the pistol, you know, it's my way.
Must be close. Time to go home.
We're like time to get high, am I right? Is your background music my favorite to listen to? It is for my streams, but I listen to all kinds of music. Just depends on the mood, you know? Like, sometimes I'm in the mood for Russian pop music, and I actually have a collection of that. Oh no, come on. Wanted to be the hero.
Division agents listening to this broadcast. We will not stop hunting you down. There will be no forgiveness until every last one of you is in the grave.
Yeah, let's fix that. We don't need that junk playing. Oh, look at that. I love my pistol. So good.
Progress halted. Manual override required.
There's a sickness coming. You can't hide from it. High walls and guns all protect you from it. Nobody will escape when he unleashes this.
Got you.
Give me your authorization, damn it. Thank you.
Access key detected.
Got through.
Items up here?
Portable electronic device detected.
Ooh.
Electronic device detected.
What the hell is that? I'm not eating it. Suit yourself. What is it? Stew. No fucking shit. What do you want to hear? It's me burning the substitution. They call us monsters. Serious question. But I say there's nothing. Look, either eat the fucking stew.
Progress resumed.
And now where are they gonna come from? The same way? I have friends over there, so they're backing me up.
Manual override required.
And only the thing was private because you see the area is, it's hard to see, but it's like the red section of the radar above my head. And I don't wanna reset the request accidentally or anything. I don't know if that's possible, but I don't want to take a chance. All right. The thing is, this is so good. If I can get this fully done, flaming sword one, but I don't have a flaming sword one for this one, that makes sense. I have the wolf thing. I don't have the wolf thing as it glows.
Friendly control point nearby.
Those scents are powerful, that's all I know. There's also a reset of ammo in here, but I don't think I can reach it. Hey there, already dead. Good to see you. It's going well. Having a good time. Although it's getting late, I don't know how much later it's gonna be. But I'm really loving this game. It's so fun, the game. And just like that, we self-revived. And we do not die. Do not pass go, do not collect $200. Instead, I win. But I want to kind of do an achievement where I have to like run through like 5 different zones of the city and liberate 3 different places. Wait, didn't say without going down. Did that already reset it? Well, let me double check. I don't know if that counts as going down or not because I got revived. It's called Liberation something. Yeah, it already got reset because I went down. Because I guess that counts as being downed. So I don't really care about that achievement anymore then. Angled grip.
The True Sons have claimed a water source connected to a museum on the National Mall. We need you to secure the location and switch on the pumps.
Okay, we can do that. Anything that gets me more attachments, and that makes me excited. Yeah, thank you for the head pats.
Really use your help. So boring. It's exactly any cards or something.
Yeah, so an increased detection radius for 20 minutes.
Friendly control point detected.
Oh, flamethrower? What's good about this gun is that I get armor healing just from killing people. So I can be a little bit more crazy. We're fast and loose.
There's a water source connected to these.
I heard there are cisterns buried underneath the National Mall. Thousands of gallons of clean water connected to the museum.
Is that a fact?
Spotted a fountain on the roof. Looks bone dry. Guess the True Sons haven't figured out how to switch it on yet.
Portable device detected.
I mean, we're basically coming here on a hunch. We had heard that they were coming here, the True Sons, because they knew that there was a fountain on the roof. That doesn't mean that it's gonna be functioning with actual water. But I guess it's worth investigating anyway. I guess that's why we're here. Just to be sure.
There's a maintenance room up ahead. Maybe that's where the water pump will be.
I have a feeling they would have already checked for that, but maybe not.
We had an agreement. You go your way and we yours. It ain't that easy. You don't get to just walk away. You're looking for it's General Ridgeway now. Look, you guys can go to your thing and we move finger is just over you. We're done being part of it. We're gonna stay right here in this town and make our own way if he's not getting you. I'm not sure the General will be.
Serious trauma detected.
No, why didn't they?
Agent incapacitated.
I was trying to pull this gun out. That's what went wrong. Next to my keys. Probably because it's getting so late. I mean, I have been streaming all day long, honestly. Like 10 hours. You know, casual 10-hour stream. I think it's how much I've done. Let me see. Yeah, I've done 9 hours and 56 minutes. Yeah. That's the sacrifice I make for you
Draw
guys.
water up from underground. You'll need to turn it on before you can activate the fountain.
How do I do that? Okay. Oh, it's a certain combination? What? Does it say anywhere? Or I just have to just try everything? Oh, is it gonna be the yellow ones only?
You switched on the water pump. Head up to the roof.
Okay, I figured it out pretty quick. Scarlet not done.
There are some valves on the roof. Looks like they're connected to the water source.
Thank you, thank you. That makes you feel better. Wow, my setup is incredible with this gun. I love this gun. It suits me so well. I just wish it had more upgrades. What? More enemies come. We're still alive, we're fine. We have plenty of heals. We get them back every time we use one of those refill boxes. Wow, the stability and the accuracy that we have with this weapon, the weapon handling, everything, it's incredible.
I can see a waterfall from up here.
All right, we've got a new source of clean water. It should be enough for everybody.
Wait, we don't know that that water's clean. Just because there's water doesn't mean it's clean. I guess we can assume that it just is, and that we're the saviors of the day. But I feel like they need to be a little bit careful there. Is there any other items down here? No? Dropping into a male bathroom. Oh, this is orange just because of the door on the other side. I see, I see. Hey, sniper rifle. Not really need that kind. Rounds and that reload speed is crazy. It is crazy reload speed. But the stability and the accuracy. So the ability to put like so many rapid shots onto like a pinpoint spot. That's what's so incredible, really. I mean, it's all incredible, all those things. Like, they just combine into the most amazing gun. We desperately need ammo, but... Ooh. Can we hit multiple groups in one? Oh, right. That was kind of scary, but we took it all. We killed them all. It was beautiful. And we actually got some more good ammo for our gun. We haven't run out of this ammo yet. In a lot of games, like if we were playing the realistic mode, we would have run out of this gun like a long time ago. What do we have here? Territory control?
Heads up. Think I saw a move.
Oh shit. And again, what's so great is that every time we get kills with this gun, it's like repairing our missing armor. Just huge. Well, you also have our own shotgun, which is also very cool. Thank you for the raid. Double raid. But thank you, Crimson. It's good to see you. And Billy Kid, good to see you as well. Open stash. Don't mind if I do. After killing an enemy with a headshot, your next weapon hit within 30 seconds deals a huge amount of extra damage. But the one I'm currently using gives me such good handling that I feel like this is better. We'll definitely take it. And we'll take a soda. But yeah, great to see you. How you doing? How you been, Crimson? You having a good Monday? We've had an awesome time doing Division 2. You've been pretty much playing it all day. I was gonna do Fallout today, but I just never left the Division. It was exciting enough to keep me going. A good looter shooter, you know? That and there's actually some decent fashion. And everything looks like pretty high detail. High graphical fidelity, you know? Honey badger. Oh, I think that's something we want. We have this thing. Never really looked at it. Oh, it puts people on fire. We did look at that. How about this one? Sledgehammer style. Yeah, but we don't really use the grenades on the big people enough. I've been, well, just playing some Zoms with, oh, so you guys were playing together. Oh. So no wonder you guys raided the other. And, doing arts. What kind of arts? I've been doing pretty well. I was kind of tired today, so I started late, but... What was that? Was that awesome? Oh, it's a raccoon. But otherwise I'm doing great. It's been a great day.
Let's get a turret.
Let's see. I finished the Scarlet Witch piece. Also doing some loot art. Ooh. I've had some people make some lewd fan art of me. That's kind of fun. I think I came through this area earlier. But yeah, Scarlet Witch is my my main, absolutely on Marvel Rivals. Although I haven't done it for a while. but it's absolutely my main. Without a doubt. Okay, let's see, what are we doing here? We can grab this. But honestly, it's midnight. I think I'm gonna be ending my stream actually. So let's just go back to the White House, as it were. Yep, I've been streaming for 10 hours. I don't know how long you guys streamed for, but I've definitely put in my time today. Let's see, maybe I'll finish up what I'm working on and make some stuff for use. For funsies. It would be a pleasure. I have, you know, a fan art channel. There's not much stuff in there because originally the fan art channel was the video channel, and then we changed that one to be the video channel. So some of my original fan art is like buried at the back of that. But it would be an absolute pleasure to see anything you create. Yeah, we'll just leave all that. But yeah, thank you all for coming and being a part of the stream. Honestly, it means a ton. I love streaming for you guys, and I couldn't do it without you guys watching and being a part of the community, making it special. You guys make it incredible. And I wish I could just stream forever. Honestly, you guys are amazing. So, I'm always looking forward to my next stream. I'm an introvert, so I need time to like regenerate, you know? But otherwise, I would stream every day because I just love like having you guys around and making you guys happy. So, thank you so much for coming through. We stream Monday, Wednesday, Fridays. I hope to catch you on Wednesday. We'll do some more Division. And then, hopefully we'll get to Fallout 4. That is the plan. Unless Star Citizen comes out. I mean the next patch. If the next big patch comes out, we'll do Star Citizen. That'll be the big thing. But until that happens, we're continuing with a little bit of Division and then potentially Fallout. Because that's been a really fun playthrough. And then once we can get to Fallout, we're looking at getting into Mass Effect, which is going to be so much fun. So anyway, you guys are the best. I hope you guys have the best of the evenings, a wonderful Tuesday, and I hope to catch you on Wednesday, alright? You guys have a wonderful evening. Goodbye, and good night, everyone.